Yo, what's up, YouTube? What up, YouTube? Alright, back with another video, another live stream. Today, I don't know, I was thinking about playing some Car Mechanic Simulator, but I also got the game, fucking Kingdom Come Deliverance. So I think that's what I'm gonna play, or at least attempt to play, because I heard that it was difficult. And that's literally all I've heard, really, is that it was difficult. Yeah, this will be a complete, like, I'm not even joking, I have never touched this game. This would be first time. This would be all of that, you could say. I literally just looked up if it was worth me getting.
Charles IV, King of Bohemia and Holy Roman Emperor, had a long and successful reign. The empire he ruled from Prague expanded, and his subjects lived in peace and prosperity. When the emperor died, the whole empire mourned. More than 7,000 people accompanied him on his last procession. The heir to the throne of the flourishing empire was Charles's son, Wenceslas.
I wonder how accurate and like
had prepared him for this moment all his life.
Real this all is.
But Wenceslas did not take after his father. He neglected
Yo, what up, Freddy?
stayed for more frivolous pursuits. He even failed to turn up for his own coronation as emperor, which did little to endear him to the Pope. Wenceslas the Idle did not impress the imperial nobility either. His difficulties mounted until the nobles, exasperated by the inaction of their ruler, turned for help to his half-brother, King Sigismund of Hungary. Sigismund decided on a radical solution. He kidnapped the king to force him to abdicate, then took advantage of the ensuing disorder to gain greater power for himself. He invaded Bohemia with a massive army and began pillaging the
We can't let that shit slide, bro.
allies.
Invaded Bohemia? Nah. Can't let that shit slide. That's where your story begins. Yeah, as you can see, nothing. What DLCs do I have? I bought like because it was only $9, bro. It was like $9.99 for what I got with the DLCs as well. More recommended for, yeah, I don't think hardcore would be the best option for me since I have no clue what the hell I'm doing. You feel me? Hopefully my audio sounds better. I haven't really checked. I mean, I checked with like the audio input capture, but I didn't check like the actual stream. So that's what I'm gonna do real quick. Oh shit, I was not reading. The king inactively angered many of the nobility as well as half-brother. I hate when YouTube opens on fucking shorts. That's just funny. It's like they're trying to brain rot me. Okay, yeah, it is my actual. Kingdom Come Deliverance. I'm hoping. I do gotta change that. This is so small, you can't even read it, bro. There.
I've never seen such splendor.
Ooh, I fuck with the drip already.
God bless.
Same to you.
Today's a scorcher.
Well, husband, how goes it?
Good. I should get it finished today.
Okay, so bro's a blacksmith.
Where on earth is Henry? I need him to run some errands.
He was still sleeping when I went out.
At this hour? Blue-blooded idler.
Well, it looks like he was out all evening, drinking like a lord.
Hey, bro, that shit is valid.
Go and get the lazy bones up then. Quick clout round the ear should do it.
Mm-hmm. Henry! Get up now.
Yeah, bro.
There's work to be done.
There is work to be done.
Get up or I'll come get you up, you slug of bed.
Hear that? You'd better not vex him.
Indeed.
Now get up quick. Your breakfast is on the table.
Young man, I am. I think
Wait,
this
what's
is me
this?
at least.
Have you been... Oh, Henry. How many times have I told you about fighting?
Oh, it's nothing. It's just a scratch.
You've been at that sword play again.
Tis but a
haven't you?
scratch, he said.
You better pray your father doesn't get to hear of it. You know how he feels about it.
Oh, don't worry, it wasn't that. I just scratched myself is all.
Why you lying, bro?
Just don't come crying to me if you really do get hurt.
Right?
Now get up, you rogue.
I haven't even checked, like... I'm hoping everything is, like, easy to control, that kind of thing.
A fine state you're in this morning. What on earth did you get up to last night?
By the means of the first two choices of the dialogue, you will select the character's default characteristics. If you're not satisfied with them, not to worry. All characteristics can be further developed without limitations. Fuck! What kind of character should I make? Shit. Because I'm assuming speech is like Fallout speech where it's like useless. Or maybe, I don't know, maybe not. Maybe I'm comparing it to something that it's not like. Because I heard that this game was not fucking... It's not like any other RPGs whatsoever. I was dancing agility. I was with... I don't even know how to say that. Bianca, I'm assuming. I'm just like not trying to butcher her name. So yeah, so vitality, or I was working with the fort. Is that it? That's the issue, though. I wonder if dialogue has such... Yeah, I'm gonna pick dancing. I feel like...
I went dancing
Dancing?
with Bianca.
Ah, that's why you're tired. But you'll still have to work today.
That's fine.
Well, I've got a feeling there's something you're not telling me. And it's connected with that scratch on your hand. And that suspicious-looking character with a sword who turned up in town recently.
Yeah, low-key, I feel like a bowman would be nice.
No, it's just Matthias was teaching me archery.
Archery? Do you want to become a poacher? Have you any idea of the punishment for that? And where did you get a bow, anyway?
Oh, come on. I've no interest in poaching. It's just a bit of fun.
Christ, give me strength.
Right?
Just don't do anything stupid. For the love of God. Promise.
I promise.
Average mom shit right there. Don't do anything stupid.
Is Father angry with me for sleeping late?
He's not happy. Yesterday you promised him you'd help finish that sword for Sir Radzig. He's not as young as he
Shit.
was. And you know how his joints pain him. He's too proud to complain. But he needs your help, Henry.
I know. Don't worry, Ma. Of course I'll help him.
Good. He always says his knees ache when there's a storm coming. I hope they're wrong this time. It's looking like such a nice day.
Foreshadowing, perhaps. Maybe it's going to rain. Have my friends been here?
Did Matthew and Fritz come looking for me?
No, I haven't seen them this morning.
No. I didn't mean to fucking skip their dialogue. Well, now I know how to. They shouldn't be too hard to find. You're misjudging them.
That's unfair.
Really? So where were you until the small hours last night?
I was with Bianca, of course.
You mean at Bianca's tavern? And who was there with you? No, don't tell me, let me guess. Matthew and Fritz. Well, at least you were with Bianca. You should hold on to that one, Hal. She's a clever girl. And invite her for supper sometime. Your father's very fond of her.
Of course
Interesting.
he is. He thinks he'll be able to wheedle the secret of beer brewing out of her.
You're right there. You'd think he was planning to become a brewer in his dotage. Still, that's your father for you. At least he's interested in something, unlike you lot. You're too busy getting into mischief to do an honest day's work. If Fritz and Matthew carry on this way, they'll wind up swinging one day. You mark my words.
I'm hungry.
Can I get something to eat?
I left some breakfast on the table. Help yourself.
Okay, so on the table there's some food. Great. Do you need
to
any
do
help?
anything, Ma?
Ah, you're a good lad. But I'm fine. It's your father needs helping with that sword.
Indeed. By holding E. To eat food, pick it up. In the inventory tab, pick up. Pick up. Now how do I get inventory? Yes. Lots of things to look at already. Melee weapon 0, range weapon 0, head armor 0, body armor 2. Health, energy, nourishment. I'm assuming energy is like sleep, nourishment is food, water. I'm assuming strength, agility, vitality, speech, charisma, speed, noise. So noise is how much of a noise I make. What? I'm assuming that must mean there's stealth. Conspic. Like how much people what people think I'm gonna do, or like not do. Like for example, I go and kill some like conspicuous. You know how conspicuous I am. Like if I kill somebody, some cop is like, "Hey, you there?" You know what I'm saying? Because yeah, so I'm assuming that visibility, same thing. So I think these three are mainly gonna be for like stealth stuff. I'm assuming. Main level is 2. So you can have pants. Wow, this is so many, like, you can have so much shit. Oh my goodness. Player. So inventory, let's eat the cheese. Eat. Weapons, armor, food, quest items, other. Player, main level, strength, agility, speech. I see. Since I'm assuming by talking you just get speech. Charisma, visibility. Taunt, perfect throw, light armor, fast striker, featherweight, vitality. What's in vitality? Marathon man, sprinter, thick-blooded, balanced diet, human dustbin. Yeah, I low-key think vitality. What strength? Yeah. I don't know. I'll probably go with agility and vitality. I don't know how speech works, really. But I kind of want to do a stealth type character. This game is looking pretty nice, though. I'm not going to lie. Yeah, I'll bring some carrots with me just in case I get hungry. That might be a smart idea. The compass will tell you where to go in the... Just pursuing... Ah, yes, okay. Visuals are quite nice, I will say that. Oh boy.
What's the matter with you, Henry? Didn't you hear me calling you?
Persuasion. Sometimes you need powers of persuasion to achieve your goal. When talking to people, you can often choose what kind of impression you want to make on them. You can simply use speech, which, however, is influenced by your reputation you have at the moment with the person you're talking to. In the Middle Ages, social status was paramount, so the quality of your attire and how well groomed you are, together with your reputation, can make a difference on how people respond to you. If you look dangerous, people will be afraid to cross you, and you will also be more willing to assign risky tasks to you. That's influenced mainly by your strength and deterrent effect on your weapons and equipment, but other things can be taken into account, such as bloodstains on your clothes. Ah, I see. You can sometimes rely on money to do the talking for you. You just have to agree on a persuasive sum. Bribing people works in the same way as shopping. See trade and haggling. In special cases, you can try any other skill, example horsemanship. It is not the manner of persuasion that's important, but the specific offer, because sometimes it's not enough just to choose according to the highest characteristics. You have to really read what you're about to say. Valid. But different approaches work on different people. You won't intimidate a tough brawler easily, and no matter how well you dress, you won't impress the nobility easily. That's because Henry's ability aren't simply assigned to a universal value, but compared with the abilities of his counterparts. You can see the values of the various abilities in the game under the corresponding icons. You can also see, or you can always see, your own abilities, your counterparts' abilities that are visible to you. If it's someone, holy shit, I gotta lock in and fucking read, bro. I'm like fumbling right now, shit. If it's someone you know well or skilled at reading people, learn the perk empathetic. Your money, the amount of money you have to pay, total speech skill, total charisma skill, total strength skill. It's not just about the stats though, the outcome is influenced by other factors, example, your reputation, whether you're dirty or bleeding, etc. If you can't outdo the nimble tongue of a merchant, for example, you may want to poison them for a little first, and then he will be easier to persuade. Or if you lead a guard away from his friend, he'll be easier to scare. The level of your reputation with the counterpart. Ah, I see. So it tells you their stats as well. Interesting. Yeah, let's try this. Sorry, I wanted to have a look around.
Sorry, Father. I was taking a stroll and lost track of time. Somehow I had a feeling I was seeing everything for the first time.
How, my boy? When are you going to get some sense? Anyway, we've a lot of work to do today. I'm finishing the sword.
Shit, that
for
fucking
Sir
worked, I
Radzig,
guess.
And I need your help.
With what?
The sword nigga?
I'm running out of charcoal. Run to the market and buy a bag from the charcoal burner.
I'll need some money then.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Kunesh still owes me for an axe, a hammer, and the nails I sold him a month ago. Not to mention his debt from before. Go and tell him to pay up, at least for the axe and hammer, and then use the money to buy the charcoal.
Kunesh, that drunkard. That'll be fun.
Well, you're a big lad now. I'm sure you can manage. If not, tell him that next time I'll come myself and personally use that hammer to bang those nails into his arse.
Sure, I'll be happy to hear it. Is that all?
Not quite. The Chamberlain at the castle has the cross guard for Sir Radzig's sword, which I had engraved in Sasau.
You want me to go and pick it up? Alright. Money, charcoal, crossguard. Got it.
And ale. Stop off at the tavern on your way home. I know you'll be going there anyway to see that girl of yours. But make sure the ale's still cool from the cellar when you get back.
Her name is Bianca.
Right, so make sure Bianca draws me a nice cool one. Run along now. Work won't wait.
Bro does not care anything about anything else. That shit was funny. You can find information about quest log for clarity, they are also indicated on the map. Okay. How big is this world? Oh, jeez. So I gotta go to C. I get my debt. Also, I kind of want to lower the settings a little bit. just so I can have a bit better quality, not quality, but gameplay. Just so it's smoother. Charcoal burner.
Or I'll have nothing to smelt the ore with, and the king won't get his silver.
I see. Well, I need the debt money before I can buy some charcoal. It's you, eh?
God be with you, Kunesh.
What do you want?
Money.
My father sent me to get the coin you owe him for the axe, hammer, and nails.
I've got nothing. Clear off.
Pay the lot or else.
I knew you'd be trouble. Father says if you don't pay up, he'll come here himself and hammer those nails into your hairy arse.
I'd like to see him try. Fuck off, you bastard, or your old man will be pulling those nails out of you.
How should I do this? This is shit. Because I have a low speech skill. This shit's at 1. So I feel like ping.
I must have misheard you. It sounded like you just told me to clear off. But you wouldn't be stupid enough to think you can steal, not pay your debts, and then try to scare me. Would you?
You son of a whore. How dare you speak to me like that? Didn't your thieving father teach you any manners? No? Well, I'll teach you then. Take care.
Okay, here we fucking go. Hook, strong, slower than hand strike, jab. Oh shit, this is gonna be a lot. So a hook is strong, slower than hand to strike. Jab, direct hand blow to the face. Kicks the opponent away. Lock, unlock, block. So block is Q for some reason. Opponent. This is this indicator shows roughly how much health. Move my camera a little bit. Your wounds. Icons that notify you if you're wounded and if you're bleeding. The indicator shows how much health your opponent has left. The more wounded he is, the slower he'll attack and react. When the end is near, he may either try to flee or surrender. Valid. If an opponent's strike hits your armor when you block it, it will cost you stamina. When your stamina is completely depleted, you won't be able to defend yourself and will be wounded. Attacking will also deplete your stamina, especially when wielding a heavy weapon. If you cover yourself badly and your armor is weak, strikes will wound you. Heavy wounds will lead to bleeding, and bleeding will lead to death. The more your health is depleted, the lower your maximum stamina. That's interesting, but also makes sense, because like, you get your arm cut off, you know what I'm saying? You're not about to fucking do a lot, you know what I mean?
Yo! Jesus! No!
Okay, I forgot like the settings already. So primary attack. E is a board attack.
Oh dear, did that hurt? To hell with you. Ah! Ah!
Bitch ass.
Oh! Oh! Ow!
Gotta get my stamina up.
Ergot.
I'm getting beat the fuck up, bro. I'm not even gonna lie. This man's beating me, bro.
You had it coming, you pup. And your old man can fuck off too. One beating wasn't enough for you.
But you still owe my father.
You'll get nothing from me. Tell that to your old man. I'm telling you, lay one finger on me and I'll have you thrown in jail.
That's upsetting. I wonder if I could talk to my father first.
Yeah, about time. Have you got everything I wanted?
When I asked Kunish to pay, he fought me instead.
That bastard. You don't look too bad, though. Did you get the better of him?
I'm fine, but he didn't give me the money.
Ah, it doesn't matter. I'll sort him out this evening. I've no time for him now.
But without Kunish's money, I can't buy those other things you wanted.
Here's coin for the charcoal and the ale. I'll get it back from that mongrel this evening.
Okay. $7. That's how much I just got beat the fuck up for, was $7. And also, I feel like that was valid, bro, because, like, shit. I told you, bro, I'm new to this game. I didn't know how to fucking play this shit.
Ma, I'm hurt. I won't stop bleeding.
Oh, now, stop squealing like a baby and show me that. There you are, good as new. You ought to learn to do that yourself.
Thanks, Ma.
Is there a way for me to bathe or clean myself up? Because... Okay, so now I'm clumsy because I ate too much. Okay, well, let's go get our shit.
Welcome, Henry. God be with you.
Thank you. Let's talk trade.
God be with you.
Charcoal. How much do I need? $10.
Good luck then.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Sure, why not?
Haggling. Haggling works both ways, whether you want to buy cheap or sell the... You want to select the amount... Okay, it says you select the amount you want to pay or get W and S and confirm with E. The trader will then respond to your offer. If the answer is a refusal, or he or she will make a counteroffer and wait for your response. If the slider can't be moved in one direction or the other, it means that you or the trader does not have enough money. Dragging out the haggling with one offer after another will gradually try the trader's patience, and eventually they'll stop haggling. They'll drop the haggling completely. You can see how close you are to getting to that point from the trader icon below the bar. The more gold there is in the background, the closer the trader is to dropping the haggling. Every unsuccessful bout of haggling lowers your reputation with the treasure or trader. Who pretty makes sense, I think. Let's make that offer.
Agree?
That's not enough. See now, I knew we'd come to an agreement.
There we go. Shit. Alright. Got that. That was pretty nice, I guess. Got it for a lower price. It would be hilarious if one of those horses kicked me in the fucking head and I died. That would be hilarious.
One beating wasn't enough for you?
But you still owe my father.
You'll get nothing from me. Tell them. I'm telling you, they won't.
Okay, so I can't do shit. I could knock this man out, but I don't know if it's worth it. I'm assuming that pig icon on the bottom is my dirtiness. I'm assuming because, yeah.
I said he might throw me.
I'd like to throw some dice. Fancy a game?
Yeah, nah, not yet.
What else do you need? Come on up and see.
I will lead the gambling for some time soon.
And torches for the night. I have it all.
Where's the entrance to this tavern, bro? It's right here, I believe.
You can't be serious. Insulting our king.
What insult? I say only the truth. Sigismund has done only what he had to.
He had to abduct the king. He had to lure his cousin Prokop into a trap and imprison him. He had to invade with his army of Tatars and besiege Kuttenberg.
Why not? What is this Wenceslas for a king? The empire is falling asunder in his hands. The German counts elected Ruprecht of the Palatinate as king because your Wenceslas would not go to their diets even.
German counts, traitors.
Now even the Pope.
God be with you, Henry.
I'm assuming these are all.
What's going on here? Deutsch is spouting shit. What? Just listen and you'll hear for yourself.
Someone has to bring order and reunite the empire.
What do I care about the Austrians? And nowadays, not even the devil himself can keep up with all the popes. Which is the rightful pope? The one in Rome or the one in Avignon?
Do not blaspheme, Alex.
No, it's true, though. Wenceslas is the king of Bohemia. Bohemian nobles are on his side. To hell with Rosenberg and his cabal.
I fuck with that.
Sir Ratzinger,
there's actual politics in this bitch.
Commander-in-chief. He stayed loyal to the king. And if he heard you talking like this, he would have you whipped like a dog.
Your Diet will soon have nothing left to rule. Jobst had to sell Luxembourg to help your king. South Bohemia is with Sigismund
and don't forget about Kuttenberg, where Germans like you kissed Sigismund's feet to keep their heads.
Yes, but
Goodman Deutsch, this is pointless. Let us talk of more pleasant things.
My words exactly.
Deutsch has gone too far. Wenceslas is our rightful king.
Deutsch is an idiot. But what can you do?
I might have an idea.
I'm assuming these are the boys.
Deutsch deserves to
the
be
homies.
taught a lesson. Doesn't he, Fritz?
Too right, Matthew. Should give him a proper hiding.
Are you mad? Do you want to end up in the pillory?
Don't listen to Fritz. I've got a better idea. Deutsch was talking such shit, it made me think of that huge parliament. You know, the one right next to his freshly whitewashed house.
You think we should redecorate for him? Count me in.
Well,
That's crazy.
I'd rather torch it, to be honest. But throwing some tears will do.
What do you say, Henry?
But I was going to get ale for Father and a few other things. We're finishing Sir Radzig's sword.
Come on. Throwing a few handfuls of manure is not going to take all day.
And it's our duty to defend the honor of our king.
So.
See, but that's gonna make me more dirty. I'm not trying to touch shit. And like, yeah, bro. I don't know. Shit. Should I do it? Ah, fuck it. It ain't gonna take that long, like they said.
Oh well. Father can wait a while.
My words exactly.
Imagine we get
I knew you
arrested.
wouldn't miss out on all the fun. Let's go.
I wonder if I could just still do the mission, like if I can.
God save my lovely. You're looking well today.
You too, handsome.
Over here,
What brings you here?
beaten and bloodied.
Your beauty, of course.
Oh, noble sir. I'm as honored as any simple maid can be. And a card for... What else might your worship desire?
I need ale for Father.
A pitcher as usual?
Aye. Bring me a cool one from the cellar.
But of course.
I don't know. She sounded a little annoyed at that. But of course.
Thanks.
That could just be me though.
It's on me today. You can pay me back this evening.
Out of the question. Here you go. And this evening I'll have something more for you.
I can't wait.
Thanks. You'll have something to look forward to this evening.
You too. Oh, by the way, that shifty-looking fellow was asking after you.
Vanya.
I suppose.
Interesting.
He's a man who makes his coin robbing honest wayfarers. I'm sure of it. I'll be happy when he's gone for good. But what in heaven's name are you up to with him?
He promised to teach me how to use a sword.
What use would that be to you?
Enough. You sound just like Father. I'll be going now. See you this evening.
I've got something special for you.
Is that so? Now what would that be?
Your favorite, Savior Schnapps.
Really? You're an angel.
I hope you'll thank me properly later.
You bet I will.
The game saves automatically at important moments during quests, and you have to sleep in your own bed. To save it immediately, drink Shave Your Schnapps. So to save the game, I gotta drink a fucking...
Good day, Henry.
Yeah, we're about to go do some shit with your house, bro. But before I do that, I want to go to my father, give him some ale. Yeah, fuck it. Let's go to the house. We're already closer.
Hail to the hero. So you haven't changed your mind about learning the craft of warfare? Have you recovered from yesterday's great wound?
That was nothing. Except Mother noticed and had a word or two to say about it.
No mother's happy when her son starts to take an interest in swords. Where there's weapons, there's death. The question is, what do you want?
I don't want to rot in this hole forever. I feel like I don't belong here. I want to live and see the world. The world's a dangerous place and I need to know how to protect myself.
Valid.
Spoken like a man.
Right.
And as it happens, today's your last chance. I have to leave. So, are you ready to get stuck in?
Yes.
All right, I'll wait on the ground by the sheepfold as usual.
Let's go to the castle first before we do this. I wanna go do my father's missions and then. Well, no, because what if it like locks me out of the other shit, like the shit throwing, per se. I'm sure it'll be whatever. These guys are gonna be assholes, huh?
I'm with you, Henry.
Oh.
How are you?
I've just been to the tavern. The Deutsch was saying all kinds of shit about how Sigismund should be king.
That bastard. One day he'll get his teeth knocked down his throat if he doesn't shut up.
Yeah, I just wanted to let you all know that.
Father sent me. We're forging a sword for Sir Radzig, and the Chamberlain has the crossguard and pommel. Father had them engraved in Sasau.
Right. They're here. The Chamberlain gave them to us for you. We looked them over. Beautiful work. I've never seen anything so fine.
I can't wait to see the sword. Just make sure you don't botch it.
When did I ever botch anything?
Where shall I start?
Ah, shut up and give me what I want, or I'll kick your ass this evening.
Right away, your lordship.
I love the joking, the fucking...
Magnificent. Shame I can't keep the sword for myself. Well, I better go if we're to get the job done by this evening.
Godspeed. See you later in the tavern.
But of course.
Will. After today's work, the ale might even be on me.
That's cool, but I'm not trying to read all that right now. It's a lot of info. I can probably just give this shit to him, huh?
Yeah, about time. Have you got everything I wanted?
Not yet. I'm working on it.
And how much longer will it take? Get a move on. We have to finish that sword today. Or do you want me to look a fool in front of Sir Radzig?
Yeah, you're right.
I'll be back soon.
Yeah, let's go throw some shit, and then we can go learn how to sword fight. Whoa. Let's see how we can do this shit, literally.
So are we doing this or not?
Wait. We have to check that the coast is clear.
Right.
Why? The Deutsch is in the tavern.
But maybe you noticed after all these years that he has a wife and a son.
And that's a problem?
Aye, it is.
Henry, you gotta lure her away somehow.
Why me?
Because you're the clever one.
Yeah.
They said we're all too stupid to go do this shit, bro. This is all you. It's crazy.
What do you want, lad?
I just went by the tavern and your husband was in there talking nonsense. I thought someone should take him home before he gets himself in trouble.
What sort of nonsense?
Well, he kept saying that Sigismund was right and King Wenceslas is a drunkard, that sort of thing. Some people took exception, so I thought...
God almighty, the fool. Next thing he'll start on about the popes.
He might have mentioned the popes too.
Thank you for telling me. I just hope I can catch him before he gets into another fight.
Right? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Get out here, bro. Oh, now I've reached a new level in speech, eh? That is great news. Alright, chat. Lads. I got reputation loss for this, I guess.
What are you waiting for, soldier? Fire the trebuchet! For king and country!
For king and country, my ass. This is all good, clean, fun.
Wouldn't say clean is the
Nearly as
word.
good as having that traitor in the pillory. Nearly. Now that would be sweet.
That's for Sigismund.
Woohoo! Eat shit, Docius.
You bastards! What the fuck do you think you're doing?
Hey, Hans, can't you see? We're decorating your house for you.
It's like your old man was saying in the tavern about that traitor Sigismund. We're just doing what we have to do.
Oh, sons! I'll make those smiles off your faces!
Oh, I'd like to see you try.
This man
What
is
are
gonna
you
beat the
doing
hell
here?
out of them.
Zbyszek, hanging out with this poxy Deutscher? Maybe he'd like to try out the latest German fashion.
Fucker! I'll make you pay for that.
Oh boy. Bitch. Ass. God, you.
Run, you coward!
I don't know why we're running, bro. I could easily.
Hey. Huh?
I wonder what they think of our reputation now, because I know our reputation lowered from that. Oh no, a great cat. Ah yes, quite the realistic game we have here. Nah, it was more like I probably wasn't even supposed to be following like them like this, but. What up, guard?
Kettles for water, baskets for goods, and torches for the night. I have it all!
The guys that we just beat up, more or less.
You're right there.
I need the Bavs, eh? So I guess
You
it
sorted that
profits.
Deutsch out?
That was pretty close, eh?
That old bastard didn't stand a chance.
True, but I'm worried that fucker Hans will snitch on us.
Well, let him. Then I'll snitch on him. And anyway, what can they do to us for throwing a bit of dung?
Good point. It's not as if anyone really likes the Deutsch.
We've sorted out Deutsch. Now I've got someone else to deal with.
Another beating? Count me in.
Kunesh owes money to my father, but he won't pay. I'll have to shake it out of him.
Sure, mate. You helped us, so we'll help you.
Let's get to it then.
Great, now we're gonna go jump this man. We couldn't let that shit slide the first time.
Kunesh, get out here, you old goat. I've something to show you.
Good day, Henry.
What the fuck are you here for? You want me to take a whip to you or call a catch pole?
Just try it, you're drunk.
Bring it on.
Bitch.
Enough! Enough! I give up. Take what you want. It's not much, but it's all I have. You understand?
Now with that man beat the fuck up, I can go steal all this shit. Holy shit, bro is in quite the poverty right now. Understand why, bro? I'm gonna eat your food too, bro. What can I sell from here, bro? Bro's like actively broke.
Take what you want, but you haven't heard the last of this.
What can I sell from this man, bro? I don't understand. Am I just being fucking stupid? I'm not finding shit. Or maybe I already did find it. You know what I mean? Okay, I have no clue, but I think I am like.
Good day.
Let's sell.
Let's talk about the price.
Naturally.
Here. And something for your trouble.
Thanks 1,000 times.
Did I just give him money? I don't even know, bro. Oh, I could have been learning shit this entire time. Fuck. Yeah, whatever. Let's go try sword fighting now.
So, can we get started?
We can.
Indeed.
Good. And since today's the last time we'll be seeing each other, you can show me everything I've taught you so far. Very well. Let's start with the basics. Keep moving. Your life depends on it. All right. Now try to hit me. You have to put your weight into your attack. If you just fiddle around, you'll get nowhere. Try slashing from different sides. Unpredictability is the key.
Ah, I
Never
see.
repeat yourself. Nice. Good. Now you're getting it. Very good. All right. The point of the blade is for stabbing. Try it a few times. All right. Not bad. Again. Nice. Good. Let's try something else. One strike, I can fend off without a sweat. But if you chain your strikes, I'll have a much harder time. As soon as you land one blow, follow it with another. Nice. Not bad. Again.
Okay, I gotta wait.
Good. Once again. I don't know about you, but I'm tired and thirsty. Remember though, train hard. No one becomes a swordsman overnight. You have to work. And the main thing is to use what you've learned in real combat. There's nothing better than experience, believe me.
Time. Well, let's go to the next point.
About time. Have you got everything I wanted?
I have.
I have charcoal, the hilt, and the ale. We can start.
Good job. Let's have it then, son. Where have you been with that ale? It's as flat and warm as horse piss. Go back and get me another, and you can pay for it yourself. That's the price of stupidity.
This bitch, bro. Ain't no way. Ain't no way bro's making me go all the way back just to get some ale that's cold. That's crazy. I mean, shit. I did do other shit. So, it makes sense.
God be with you.
Greetings, Henry.
The Deutsch is mouthing off again.
Oh, don't talk to me about him. He's a good customer. But when it comes to politics, he's unbearable. The number of times I had to throw him and the others out so they wouldn't start brawling.
Right.
Well, I'd say he's in exceptional form today. I'm back.
I can see that. What's the matter?
I need another pitcher of ale. The last one wasn't cold enough for Father.
You want me to get it for you?
Aye, and a smile from you.
Take care.
Was that W Riz chat? Crazy.
Here you are.
Thanks.
It's on me today. You can pay me back this evening.
Out of the question. Here you go.
I can't.
I'm gonna run back home because this man is really needing me to get his alcohol, his brew, to him cold on time. Which, don't get me wrong, I think that shit is pretty valid. You don't want a warm beer, especially not in the Middle Ages.
Yeah, about time. Have you got everything I wanted?
Yes.
I have charcoal,
Yes.
the hilt, and the ale.
I have.
We can start.
Good job.
Took a while because
Let's
he...
have it then, son. Well done. Right. Let's see what kind of job the master in Sasau did for us. Look at that, lad. Well, that's what I call craftsmanship.
What does the inscription mean?
Damned if I know. Doesn't look like Czech to me. Latin, maybe? Lord Radzig ordered it.
Valid.
Oh, this will be the finest sword I've ever made. We got the charcoal? Good. And fire up the forge. We'll put it all together.
So it begins.
By the way, someone paid me a call. I reckon you might know what it was about.
I'm not sure.
Really? Because I'm pretty sure you and your friends threw dung at Deutsch's freshly whitewashed house. He was here with the catchpole earlier, and it was not a friendly visit. What got into you, Hal?
That Deutsch was talking treason in the tavern about Sigismund and the king. He got what he deserved.
Got what he deserved, did he? You can go and clean up the mess you made and apologize to him.
No.
I have a trade to run. The German pays well. And having my son in the pillory helps nothing and nobody, least of all the king. You understand?
You're right.
Yes. Look me in the eye, Henry.
Shit.
Do you understand?
I understand.
Good. And we'll never have this conversation again.
So you think it's right to let traitors speak ill of our king?
The boy gets caught, making a fool of himself, and he still hasn't learned his lesson. So Deutsch spouts rubbish and war. You turn into a common thug. You might win a fight with violence, but you'll never win an argument. Remember, Henry, if you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists.
Shit. I mean, technically he's right. Technically he's not wrong. So...
Furnace
shit.
is ready.
Right, we'll do the grip. I'll heat it up, and when I take it out, you slip the grip on so it fits exactly. You know what you're doing. Do it. Good. Once more. That's it. Done. Now file it down so it sits well in the hand. I'll prepare the guard.
Father, why did you leave Prague? Who ever heard of a master swordsmith making horseshoes in a village?
I had my reasons, Hal. And here I have your mother and you. Why would I want any other life?
That's pretty valid, bro.
Do you remember Emperor Charles?
Shit.
I do. Life was good under his reign.
Better than now.
He built half of Prague and a score of castles, had a bridge made over the Moldau, and founded a university, and all without a war. He knew how to rule.
Better than Wenceslas.
Better by far. But Wenceslas doesn't have it easy. It's hard to step into the shoes of someone whose like is born only once 1,000 years.
What about Sigismund?
Do you think Charles would have brought an army down on his own people like Sigismund? No. Wenceslas may not be the equal of his father, but Sigismund, he brings shame to the royal name. How's it going? Give it here, and we'll put it all together.
That sword looks pretty nice, though. I'm not gonna lie.
It's magnificent.
Indeed it is. The Lord be with you. My father sent me for those nails.
Good day to you, Teresa. They're ready. Will you fetch them for me, Hal? They're in the trunk in the living room.
Sure, no problem. I see. Potions must be pretty good in this game, I'm assuming. I have no clue, though. Ooh, whoa. I got the nails for you.
Nails you wanted?
Right.
Thanks. So, how's Bianca?
She's fine. Why do you ask?
Just wondering, will you be going to the dance this evening?
We will.
Maybe we'll see each other there. Anyway, mustn't keep you. I'll be on my way. That sword is truly beautiful.
She's hitting on him, I think. Right, yeah, for real.
Fine lass, eh? Now, stop staring at her and come and see this. It's time for the trial by fire.
Gotta test the sword, yeah.
We did a fine job.
I would expect nothing less from such a renowned swordsmith.
Those days are gone, sir.
You haven't lost your skills, though.
Right.
Would you like to try it?
Sir, what good is a sword to a
Let
commoner?
him try it.
W Mans, he's giving me the opportunity. Sometimes it's about who you know, you know?
You still have a lot to learn. Ask your father to show you how. He knows what he's about.
Learning his trade will serve him better in life, sir.
Perhaps.
But you never know.
Who knows what the future holds for each of us?
That's what I'm saying, exactly.
I see that you almost have it finished.
It just needs a polish, then Henry will bring it to you.
Excellent. Fine work, very fine. A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer. What say you, Svan?
True, Sir Radzig. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently. How odd to find such an accomplished swordsmith working in a place like this. A man of his talent would have no problem making a fortune in Prague or Vienna.
You're right. It's a very long and peculiar story.
I'd be glad to listen to it over a cup of wine, but duty calls, and I must leave. Here you are.
Yeah, get out of here, bro. No one wants to see your face no more.
Learn from your father.
No, I don't
truly
know.
is a master
Maybe he's a
of his
good character. You never know.
I'm sure our paths will cross again.
He certainly will.
Once it's ready, send your son up to me with it. Good work, Martin.
Sure.
It's been an honor, Sir Ispan. Have a safe journey to Sasau.
The honor is mine, Sir Radzig. Thank you for the hospitality.
Man, I wish people talked and respected each other like this in real life.
Peculiar history. That was a long time ago. I might tell you about it sometime, but not today.
Will you teach me how to use it like Sir Radzig said?
No.
Why?
Because why not, bro?
Could come in useful. Maybe I'll travel a bit before settling down. I'd like to know more than the tavern on the green and the forge.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house.
Talk as if you've seen it happen.
A man my age has seen a lot. Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits, like keeping your head on your shoulders. I want to end my days in Skalitz, here, beneath the linden tree and by your mother's side.
Well, so do I, one day. But first, I'd like to see the world, meet new people.
Meet them or beat them?
Meet. You have to keep going on about it.
Then you've no need to learn swordplay.
A messenger.
He was in a hurry. What's happened?
Oh, shit. So much for the peaceful life, eh? Sometimes it's not your choice. Sometimes other people's decisions will force your hand. Yeah, that messenger was low-key pretty late, because, yeah, we're fucked. Absolutely screwed. We're fucked, yeah. We're done. We're cooked.
Listen to me, Al. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry.
What about you?
Your mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what I say right now. Give the sword to Sir Radzig. If anything happens, he'll take care of you. Use me.
Shit, valid. Bet. Let's get a move on. My friends are dead, aren't they?
Quickly! We have to close the gates!
Move! Come on, we're closing!
Move it, people!
Come on!
I'm running
Come
out of
on!
time! Oh, Henry! Thank God! Get inside, quick! We have to shut the gates!
Keep running, people! Come on!
Mind this for me. Are you mad? You can't go back! Ah.
Get through the gates!
Did my dad die? What's happening right now? Why aren't you listening to your dad? Like, bro. They're all dead. My mom, my dad. Oh my god, they're getting jumped. What the fuck? Holy shit. Do you all really need to be doing all that to my parents, bro? Don't look at me. I'm not next. Fuck you.
Come on, Hal! You can still make it! Run!
Run, bro. It's time to run, bro. Put the burners on, bro. It's time to get the fuck out of here. Holy shit.
Find a horse! Ride to Talmberg! Tell them what's coming! Warn them!
Run by the moats! There's a path down there! Jump down from the wall and flee!
Thank you guys. You guys are giving me much valuable information that I'm going to need to survive. I still have his sword too. Yeah, I don't know if bro's mad. I can't tell with that kind of facial expression. You know what I'm saying? Bro looked mad, but I don't know. Maybe he wasn't mad, you know? Blacksmith's son. There was probably a settlement in the area of Skalitz. Lies today here in the 13th century, though there is no mention of the castle until 1361. The development of the town was promoted by silver mining in the area of existence in the... I see. So this is like real shit, I believe. Are they behind me? Oh shit, they are. Get a horse and then ride to Talmberg. Is there even anyone like following me? There is. Probably shouldn't be gathering flowers at this time. But you know what? We will. Ooh, how does one draw his sword? Oh shit. Bro, back up.
Hicks, don't touch me. Go to hell, you Tatar beast!
They're behind me, bro. Ah shit. Oh my god, bro. Yeah, well, let's not. Oh shit, it's almost nighttime now. Let's not have these guys attack me. I'm also gonna turn off the light now. I think it will be a much better vibe. Or maybe not, I don't know. May need the light back on. I think I lost a lot of time.
You pigs! Don't touch me, or I'll kill you!
You can call a horse at any time and then mount it. Caps lock, walks, W shift, canter idly, W plus shift, gallop at the fastest gait, but it will seem to play. I think I got that.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, horse. We gotta go. Gotta put the back burners on. I have no idea if I helped who I needed to help or anything. Shit. I got shot. An arrow through the knee. Nah, I'm just playing. Well, fuck.
Yeah.
Oh shit, yeah.
Yeah.
They're after me. I think I picked the right horse.
Talmberg is to the left, along the stream.
Left along the stream. Glad I fucking saw that information.
They'll kill you all! Warn the others! They've torched Skalitz!
Yeah, bro's probably dead.
Yeah. Yeah.
They're behind me. Oh my god, they're like literally behind me, bro.
Flee to Talmberg! Go! They'll kill you all!
Come on. Shit.
Yeah. Run for it!
I'm bleeding. I'm dying. Overall, I'm not having a good time in this game. I must flee. I must make it to... I'm bleeding. There we go. I've made it. And they were right behind me the entire time, too.
Oh my god! Hey! Jesus Christ!
Help! Skalitz has been attacked! Do something! Help!
Quickly, everyone! Get your asses here!
Hey! And loose!
Yeah, it'd be probably smart if you guys left now. You guys couldn't kill me. Well, fuck. My dad, my mom, everybody I loved has been killed, bro. Or at least ours in... castle. Good infrastructure, I'm sure.
Someone give him a drink. And bring hot wine and bandages.
Very very hospitable that they're being right now.
Tell me, boy, who are you and where are you from? What in hell's name happened?
I've come from Skalitz. They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
Who? Who burned it to the ground?
A huge army. They attacked without warning. And they weren't Czechs or Germans either.
Who then?
I don't know. I've never seen armor like it or heard their language. Maybe Tatars?
Tartars, you say? Well, we'll deal with that later. First, let's have a look at that leg of yours. Grit your teeth, boy. I'm gonna pull that arrow out.
Go for it. Yeah, you know that shit hurt. And also, like, if you pull an arrow out and, like, the tip isn't, I'm sure that's, like, an issue, huh?
Easy. All done. You were lucky, lad. The arrow missed the bone. It only needed bandaging, and I've done that often enough before. War is a good teacher. Can you stand? There you go. Good as new.
Thank you.
If you idlers nothing better to do, get back to work. You'll have to speak to Lord Divish. Can you manage? Sir, this is a survivor from...
I heard, Robard. Tell me, boy, what exactly happened? Did you see the ensigns of the attackers? And were there any more survivors?
So, I don't know what army it was, but it was huge. There were dozens of banners flying on the hill above Skalitz. The ones who did the slaughtering spoke a strange language. They burned Skalitz to the ground. But a lot of people took refuge in the castle. I wasn't quick enough. And as I fled, they shouted from the battlements that I should come and warn you.
The soldiers the boy didn't recognize. They could be those Cumans of Sigismund's. It said they came to Hungary from the east, and now they're the core of his army. Sacking Kuttenberg must have given him a taste for stolen silver.
Skalitz is a small castle, sir. If Sigismund attacks, they can't hold.
Indeed, Sir Robard.
Yeah, that's an issue, huh?
And our small garrison would be no help, even if we could risk sending them.
You think we're next in line?
Maybe.
Indeed.
What's your name, boy?
I'm Henry, son of the Skalitz blacksmith.
I know him. Did he make it inside the castle?
He died.
I'm sorry. It's in God's hands now. No one else can help us.
Yep.
Anyway,
I can concur.
For risking your neck to warn us. Robard, take care of Henry. Make sure he gets something to eat and some rest.
Yes, sir.
And get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
As you command, sir.
They're gonna totally chat up about what the fuck they're gonna do next. Bitch, I think this is honestly one of those games where it's more realism than anything else that it really goes for.
Oh.
Then go, bitch. Your bed. Where's my bed? On the floor?
You've done well, lad. I'm sorry for your loss. You must be all done in. Why don't you go to the kitchen and have a good meal? Sorrow is easier to bear on a full stomach.
He's right.
Well, I can't understand why he'd waste his talents, but I'm sure he had his reason. He had a fine reputation. It's a great loss.
Ah, milady. You're fortunate our good lady Stephanie of Talmberg has graced us with her presence.
My lady, I'm honored.
So this is our brave young man. Welcome, lad. Bojena here will take care of you. No doubt you're tired and hungry.
Indeed. How could he not be, poor soul? After everything he's been through, he must be as hungry as a bear, aren't you, young master?
The hospitality is greatly welcomed.
Eat your fill.
And a little wine to wash it down.
Thank you, my lady.
When you're done, you can go and rest with the grooms in the Outer Bailey.
No, that won't do, Sir Robard. After all he's been through, he deserves a proper bed. Let him sleep in a lodge in the courtyard.
Certainly, my lady. Young Henry here is overwhelmed by your generosity.
Right.
Yes, yes. Thank you, my lady. May God reward you for your kindness.
Eat up now. You're in capable hands, so I'll leave you to it. Good night.
Nice.
Good night.
Good night, ma'am.
When you've done, you can sleep in the bedchamber of the courtyard lodge. And don't forget to take off those filthy boots before getting into bed.
But of course, sir. Interesting.
Oh, something to eat.
Hey.
My word. Oh, good God. I need to lie down before I split my face open from yawning.
Right? Bro fucking yawned a total of 3 times. If you are tired in cinema, sleep is the solution.
You fled from Skalitz? How did you manage that?
It was a fine sunny day until Sigismund came with his army. I saw him sitting there with his red beard and proud posture as he gave the signal to attack.
Oh no.
I ran to the castle for shelter with the others. Behind me I could hear the shouts of the attackers and the screams of the wounded. Then I turned and saw Father trying to save Mother. They were both killed. The gate was closed by then. The men on the battlements were calling to me to run and warn you here. And with God's help, I made it.
My God, that's horrible. You were lucky to survive. And our thanks for warning us. I'll pray that you see better.
Why are you in my room right now, though? Who are you? Nice. With me being nice and slept now, let us hope.
Rolls will be doubled. Keep your eyes peeled. If you see anything out of the ordinary, report it immediately. Understood? Yes, sir.
Yes?
It is I, Henry. Forgive the intrusion. I didn't wake you, boy, did I?
My lady... No, not at all. But what brings you here at this hour?
I thought you could do with a little wine.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
It's just what you need to help you sleep.
My lady... Thank you. You really shouldn't... You could have sent a servant.
I was going to. But to tell you the truth, I couldn't sleep either. I thought of you while saying my prayers. How awful it must have been for you. I came to offer you solace. To let you know you're not alone.
No, thank you. That's nice. Right?
Thank you kindly.
You're welcome. Now, Henry, I know this is all very new and strange for you. But I want you to feel at home here. You're not to worry about anything except getting better. God knows you've been through a terrible ordeal. I know what it is to be left alone in the world. Although your loss is much greater.
It'd be like that, you know?
But with God's help, the pain will ease in time. And it can help to talk about it. If you feel like it.
Shit, I guess so, bro. Let's tell her about it.
I'll tell you what happened. It was terrible and unexpected. The day started just like any other. Father sent me into town on some errands. A fellow by the name of Kunesh owed money to Father, who sent me to collect it from him. Only Kunesh had no intention of paying. It got a bit heated, as often happens when there's money involved, but Kunesh still wouldn't cough up the coin. Father was too generous for his own good, letting even a scoundrel like that buy on credit.
Oh.
When I'd done all the errands, I headed back home. I promised Father I'd help him with his work, and I was looking forward to it. He was forging a sword for Sir Radzig.
Yep.
The sword was taking shape when Sir Radzig himself came to have a look at it. He praised Father's work and said that with his smithing skills, he could easily make a living in Prague or Vienna.
You don't say.
But Sigismund's horde was already on the horizon, ready to attack the town.
Unfortunately, yeah.
A horde of soldiers was amassed. Pennants flapped in the wind, the armor glinted in the sunlight, and the horses whinnied impatiently. They were waiting for Sigismund to give the command to attack.
How awful.
And then death descended on Skalitz. Father told me to take shelter in the castle.
I don't care about my
to get
girl.
Mother. She was stranded in the town,
In the
surrounded
game?
by Sigismund's butchers. And then I saw
I
him
hardly
knocking
even knew
down
her, really.
one Cuman after another.
I saw some flirting between
I never
them.
saw him fight like that. But then the leader of Sigismund's raiding party, a knight in full armor, saw Father and charged at him, cut down my father without a thought. And then he turned on my mother. And he murdered her in cold blood.
You poor boy. May the Lord have mercy on their souls.
I ran to the castle like our neighbours to take cover, but I didn't make it. I had to find another way to save myself. The men on the battlements called down to me to flee to Talmberg and warn you. I was lucky I knew a concealed path around the castle.
I needed a horse.
I needed a horse to get to the safety of Talmberg and to warn you all.
And with all that was happening, you thought of others like a good Christian.
Then I heard a scream. It was Teresa, the mill wench. She'd been caught by a gang of Cuman savages who planned to violate her. I had Sir Radzig's sword, and even though there were several of them and they were better armed, I had to try and save her. I wanted there to be at least one person I'd helped. And I succeeded, even though it almost cost me my life. After that, I stole...
I didn't even help. I don't even know how I...
Like
That's just funny. I don't recall helping. If I recall, I just hopped on the fucking horse and left, and I left her kind of to die.
For the rest of my life.
That's terrible. How could something like that happen?
God alone knows why he lets such things happen.
You poor boy. I understand your grief, but God is not to blame for the ills of this world. That is the work of Satan and those who do his bidding. Those who are corrupted.
I like the
greed, envy,
the religion
and pride.
aspect of it.
You must not lose faith.
Because definitely back then,
Whatever
that totally would be things that they would say in
Fate
normal conversation.
not been merciful to me, and my husband either. Although in comparison to the horrors you went through. I was young when I married my husband. It was my father's wish. Divish was a lot older than I, but a woman must bear her lot. Shortly after our marriage, before I even got a look at Talmberg, the castle was stormed and my husband was imprisoned.
Really?
My husband had some quarrel with Sir Havel Medek of Valdek, who decided to resolve it by force. He stormed the castle, burned down the village of Pribyslavitz, and killed many of our men, even the old chamberlain. He imprisoned my husband in the castle and put his own garrison there.
Yeah, that's fucking crazy, bro. Dude, that's some disrespectful ass shit, bro. I would not let that shit slide.
I was barely 18 years old, and all of a sudden, I was left alone with Sir Robert. We didn't know what to do. We went to Prague to appeal to the king and sought help from Divish's friends, but all to no avail. We tried for years, but it seemed I was destined to be left alone and my husband to rot in jail in his own castle.
Years, you say?
7 years. That's how long it took before Havel was condemned as an enemy of the crown. And even then, he refused to surrender the castle and release my husband. In the end, I raised the money to pay a ransom, and only then, by the grace of Lord Jesus, did I finally lay eyes on my husband once more.
7 years. And was Havel punished for it?
Never. And after 7 years, my husband returned to me an infirm old man.
Sir Divish seems like a good, strong man.
Certainly, only he has many concerns. He had to rebuild Talmberg. After he was released, the king appointed him Burgrave of Prague Castle, and he was very busy. He had no time for me at all. But at least we were in the city, and there was something going on. And now, we're here.
My lady, you're still young and beautiful. Your best years are still ahead of you.
Time?
Would that that were true, lad. Would it were true. But what am I doing bothering you with this? You have troubles enough of your own. I'll go and let you sleep. I enjoyed our little talk, Henry. Good night, and God bless.
Good night, my lady.
Interesting. Bro, you had one job. Didn't bro say take those muddy boots off before you slept? And bro literally just put his boots on the bed.
Move it, people! Come on! We're running out of time! Quickly! We have to close the gates!
Bro has that PTSD. He also has probably regret for not doing anything to help his mom and dad. That's not what they said, bro. They said run. But it's gonna torment him inside because yeah.
Wake up! You don't want to miss this.
What is it? What's happening?
Come to the battlements. One of our patrols reported a company heading here from Skalitz.
Bro's just like, wake up now. You won't want to. You'll want to see this, bro. Come on. $15. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, Rain, bro. Rain is always my favorite, so like to see it such greatness is awesome. Who walked into? I'm assuming these are the stairs they were talking about. No, probably not. Here we go. It's hard to see, holy shit. Yeah, low-key at night, I'm going to have to put off my lighting thing so I can at least fucking see. Like, holy shit.
We should have. God be with you.
What's going on?
You know what's happening?
Sigismund, who else? That bastard conquered Skalitz and now he's come to take Talmberg.
You know what's happening?
Oh, shit, my bad.
Sigismund, who else? Farewell.
If he's really got such a big army, he might not. Good day to you. What do you need?
What's happening? Have you heard anything?
No. It could be Sigismund's army, or his scouts, Or maybe Scarlet's folk who survived the pillaging. I wouldn't expect.
I see.
Quickly, you understand?
Like, just look at that, bro. The rain effects are great, bro.
What's going on?
I don't know. It doesn't make sense. Why would Sigismund advance on Talmberg in the night? Especially since he's lost the element of surprise after the raid on Skalitz.
Maybe it's not him.
Then who is it? The scouts Jivish sent to Skalitz to spy on Sigismund said he'd set up camp and was getting ready to storm the castle. And so Radzig is an experienced soldier. He'd surely hold the castle for quite some time. It doesn't make sense.
What else did the spies see?
Not much of anything. Before they could get close enough, this huge storm started. And you were right. Sigismund has a hell of a lot of soldiers, including all manner of mercenaries. An army like that costs a fortune.
Indeed.
Well, anyway, we'll find out when they get here, won't we?
Aye, we will.
Sure will.
Farewell.
Well, shit. That's unfortunate.
Halt! Who goes there?
Lucifer and all his minions. Who else, Robert?
Sir Radzig. What a relief.
Is his lordship there with you?
Yes, sir. He is right here.
What are you doing up so late, Divish? At your age, you need a good night's sleep.
Well, Radzig,
Rude,
you didn't exactly
but
pick
funny.
the best time for an outing either. In a
Not
big
rude.
hurry?
It was a bit
just
of a
joking around.
scramble, all right. Believe it or not, this tempest is a godsend for me and my men. As my old granddad used to say, better a sore throat than a slit throat.
I'd say your grandfather was a wise man. Your messenger told us what happened.
Messenger?
The lad you sent to warn us.
He's alive? He made it to you?
He's here with me. He only got away by the skin of his teeth, though.
Thank God.
A brave young man. But tell me, friend, how on earth did you manage to get away?
Thank God for this tempest. When it began, Sigismund's Tatars crawled into their holes and left the storming of the castle for more clement weather. We were able to sneak out right under their noses. The Lord be praised. We wouldn't have stood a chance against them.
Would you like to spend the night
This is
in
crazy
Talmberg?
because, like,
Oh no. When
they tried,
Sigismund finds
like,
the castle empty tomorrow, he might come looking for us. We'd only be exposing you to danger. Without me and my men, he has no call to attack you.
What will you do then?
We'll march to Rattay. It's only a short way, and there we'll have a better chance of defense and enough room for all of these people.
Yeah, that makes sense.
If Sigismund should come, better bend your knee, Divish. There's no point dying in a battle that's futile.
You're right there.
Is that boy still with you?
I'm here, sir.
You have courage, lad. That I can't deny. I am sorry about what happened. Would you care to join us?
I'd like to, sir, but first I have to return to Skalitz.
Are you mad? What do you want there?
I can't leave my mother and father. I won't leave their corpses rotting in the street. I'll join you once I've taken care of them.
Don't even think of going back there, you donkey. Are you tired of living?
But sir!
Quiet! I'm sorry about your father, but getting killed as well won't help him. Divish,
Valid.
make sure
He's
that
right.
lad
It
doesn't
won't.
budge from Talmberg until things quieten down.
Not to worry, friend. Anyway, he's injured and needs to recover. I'll lock him up here as if he were Hovel of Baldic.
I've seen you've grown a thick skin since your tribulation, sir. But thank you. We'll meet again when circumstances are more favorable. Farewell.
Farewell, friend. And good fortune.
Indeed.
Give my regards to Sir Hanush.
I will. And good luck to you and your people, too. These are dark times. Move out!
Anywhere, people! Move out! It's only a short way to Rattay now.
Good shit. Well, that's probably a good thing because that allows them to do a lot, actually. Because now they're going to go defend and survive.
Men, tonight we'll have triple patrols. Sort out the watches between you as always. And if I catch anyone boozing, playing dice, or slacking off, I'll personally break every bone in his body. I want you to keep a close eye on everything nearby. Sigismund will surely have sent spies, and likely men as well, to follow the Skalitz people, now he knows they've fled. Keep your eyes peeled. Report everything to me at once. Understood?
Yes, sir.
What is it you need?
I could use an extra pair of eyes. Yours are keen. Will you keep watch of the battlements with my men?
Is that a request or an order?
I'd rather it was a request you answered yes to.
Of course I'll help. I have to pay you back somehow after all you've done for me.
Right.
Splendid. And don't worry. I'll tell the men to relieve you later. Good luck to you.
What am I supposed to do? So I went from here all the way to here. I do remember passing that, yeah. That does make sense, I guess. I wonder, should I just like wait? That's fair.
Wandering around like a stray sheep. Must be your first watch, eh?
Yeah.
I don't think anything much will be happening today. You can just lean against the wall and wait till morning. I'll show you what's what.
I will. Thank you.
Ah, yeah. I was literally trying to skip time already. Let's go to 7 in the morning. Does it have to go this slow? Jeez.
Quickly, we have visitors.
What's going on?
Who are you? Let's go!
So then where am I supposed to go then? Rather, how do I get there? That man did not want me to go through there or anything. I'll probably just go through this way, the way I came up. That was pretty funny though. He's like, you just wandering around, you look lost. I'll help you. And bro was like, yep. Here you go.
Let's go! Let's go! Move it! Quick! Go! Go!
Okay, my bad. I don't know what's going on. It was not this bright out.
Sweet Jesus. We're gonna end up like Skalitz.
Not again, bro.
Pray for us sinners.
See how the self-appointed king wins the love and respect of his loyal subjects.
Indeed, Robard. Sigismund of Luxembourg has a rare talent for winning people over to his cause.
Right? Holy shit.
You may be in for a surprise, though. I don't think he will set his heathen dogs on us today.
Right. Seeing as he sent himself.
Greetings,
Or
Lord of Talmberg.
an envoy to talk to us. More like himself, but still.
You let the attack Scarlets and kill my parents.
Don't be an idiot. Do you want to end up like them?
Yeah, bro, stop being it.
I am Sir Markwart von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia, who has resolved to strike against those who disrupt concord in the land and to restore order in the name of his brother, King Wenceslaus IV.
Restore order by burning and pillaging the king's estates.
Greetings, Sir Markwart. The efforts of the king's brother to bring order to this chaotic land are undoubtedly noble. It seems to me, though, that he and his army have somewhat strayed. As Burgrave of Prague Castle, I am entirely beholden to the king, and here in Talmberg divine peace reigned until your arrival. To what then do we owe the honor of your visit?
Yesterday, His Majesty took action against the enemy of the kingdom, Sir Radzik Kobila, who has been using the silver from the Skalitz mine to fund insurrection against the crown. Unfortunately, the insurgent escaped. Would you happen to know, noble sir, where he might be at this time?
As far as I know, the Sir Radzik of which you speak is the king's hetman at Skalitz. I find it hard to imagine that he would rebel against our king.
Right.
Nevertheless, I can assure you that Sir Radzik is not at Talmberg. He would be a fool indeed to flee from one castle, where he has little chance of defense, to another, where he has even less.
Right.
Or do you take the view that my humble manner is any obstacle to your army?
Am I to inform the king then that Sir Radzik Kobila is not at Talmberg and that he has your loyalty?
Sir Radzik Kobila is not here, and I have no intentions of getting embroiled in affairs from which I have nothing to gain.
Which is valid. That is completely fair.
Very
you
well,
shouldn't.
sir.
You know what I'm saying?
As you wish. I will relay your words to the king in the hope he will be as well disposed as you seem to be.
Those who have clean consciences and goodwill may find themselves well disposed even at moments like this, when there's little cause for joy.
There's so much
Farewell, sir.
wisdom in this game, bro.
Auf Wiedersehen.
At least I think so, at least. What's he doing? What's he ordering them to do? Ah, retreat? Nice.
My lord, you have my utmost admiration.
How are the
Get
village
off
thing?
with
Yeah,
your
it doesn't
part.
matter. Well, shit. We avoided war. That's good. That's a W. Get a horse. Bury your loved ones. Talk to Sir.
God be with you.
Sir Robard, I need to get to Skalitz.
What would you do there, lad? Sigismund might have left, but the place will be swamped with robber barons, brigands, deserters, and other vermin. And anyway, your lord commanded you to stay here.
Yeah.
So, Robard, my parents died there. I can't leave them to be eaten by dogs. What would you do in my place?
Sorry, lad, but I won't take orders. You'll have to wait until everything settles down, and maybe your lord will change his mind.
Why did Sigismund burn down Skalitz and then come here too?
That's war for you, lad. Certain lords have resolved to take things into their own hands and eliminate anyone who doesn't share their view.
Well, shit, do you think...
Unfortunately, Sir Radzig is one of those. And what's more, he was sitting on a pile of silver that could help King Wenceslaus's allies.
Where did these humans come from anyway?
Right.
I don't know much about them, only what the Chamberlain said. That they came to Hungary from the east and settled there. They're godless barbarians and merciless fighters. The nobles used to say the Hungarian king shouldn't enlist them, because they dishonor our rules of warfare. But when there's power and money to be had, it seems that honor isn't worth my spit. And believe me, it's always about power and money.
Yeah, that's always what it is, you're right. So I don't even need to ask, yeah, that's true.
Don't worry.
Heathen cutthroats will come out of the woods any time now and slaughter us all.
They won't come back.
Surely did.
I wonder if slicing the air does anything. Probably not.
God be with you.
Can you tell me who I can buy something from or sell to?
Aye. Votava, the pond keeper, is your man. He ought to be by the granary. At least that's the last place I saw him.
Alright, thank you, man. Appreciate that.
Yeah, that's what them...
What to do, bro? Let's pick up this torch. What the fuck is all that noise, bro? Honestly, what's up, bro? See, huh? Yeah, I am. I'm streaming, yeah, like I said. The stream? The 4 people that are watching? Like what? See what I can do about getting myself a horse. Okay. Let's get that. Looks like I can't really increase anything. Pickpocket. I see. Yeah, I don't know.
Everything points to it.
Can I harvest these? Sure can't. Okay, well, shit. I have no clue what to do yet.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I need to get out of here.
And I need a feather bed with a comely wench in it. But it looks like we'll both be disappointed. Sir Divish gave orders not to open the gate, and you especially are not to be let out.
So this is lying, I'm pretty sure.
Let me out, I say. Don't you know who I am?
Someone who's about to lose his teeth if he doesn't get lost quick?
Never mind.
Take care now.
Dang. How am I to get out? See what I can do around something though.
Good day to you. What do you need? May the Lord watch over you.
Jesus Christ be praised.
What do you think about that surprise during the night?
I was surprised, all right. I'm glad them people were saved, though.
Right.
I'm just as glad it weren't Sigismund. For sure he'll come here in the end, too. But now at least we've got time to get ready for him.
Maybe he'll leave Talmberg be.
Maybe, maybe not. Could be he was only out to get Sir Radzig, because he's Wenceslas's headman. And Skalitz is a rich town, so there was plenty of loot for the taking. 2 birds with 1 stone. So he might be satisfied and leave us alone.
Reckon we'll see soon enough, one way or the other.
By the way, Henry. It is Henry, ain't it? I was sorry to hear about your parents. They've gone on to better things. Take care.
Thank you. Hey, you have a go, man. Jeez, game. I tried backing up, but it didn't work, so. I have a horse now. How does one get out?
What happened in Kuttenberg?
Gutenberg. Well, I'm just a simple soldier, but the good Lord gave me ears, and I've heard some things from Sir Divish and from those who fled from Sigismund's pillaging.
Are there many?
Indeed, but it was the Kuttenberg mercenaries who came to see me, because I knew them from before.
I see.
Listen, lad, these are all games of the high aristocracy. In Prague, a cabal of nobles rebelled against King Wenceslas, wealthy aristocrats who took against our king for reasons of their own. There's no doubt Sigismund had his fingers in the whole affair. Him and Wenceslas's cousin, Jobst. And that cabal helped him abduct the king.
So then why did Sigismund attack Kuttenberg?
Why do you think?
I suppose because it has a strategic position and good fortifications, so it can be used as a base for raids, giving you control of the whole territory and good defenses too, if you need them.
Not at all. King Charles, may God grant him eternal glory, built Prague into a proper royal city, while King Wenceslas took a liking to Kuttenberg. After Prague, it's the most important city in Bohemia, in the entire Holy Roman Empire. He who commands the Kuttenberg silver is king.
So Kuttenberg sided with Wenceslas because he favored it?
Now you're starting to understand. When Sigismund imprisoned Wenceslas and took control of Prague, the people of Kuttenberg began to raise an army against him. So with the attack on Kuttenberg, Sigismund killed two birds with one stone. He defeated Wenceslas's most powerful allies before they could stand against him, and also gained immense wealth.
Interesting.
Nobody could do that.
All our heads will be on spikes.
We'll be.
Good health to you, sir. May the Lord watch over you.
I need to get out of here.
And I need a feather bed.
My mother and father were left in Skalitz like carrion. I have to bury them. I can't leave them to the dogs.
I'm sorry, my friend, but I can't. You'll have to persuade Sir Robard, or think something up so I don't end up in the shit for it. Otherwise, forget it.
Alright, I'll see what I can do.
God be with you.
Okay. That's interesting. Yeah, I think definitely need that eventually. Thought so. Just wanted to see if that could happen.
Jesus Christ be praised.
What do you think about how the Skalitz folk managed to get away?
Fortune smiled on him, that's for certain.
Right.
Sigismund must be seething with rage.
It's just a shame Fortune didn't smile on all of them.
Oh, shit. Sorry. And you know Sir Radzig Kobyla?
I wouldn't say I know him. I've seen him a few times. Why do you ask?
He must be a fine lord to take such good care of every one of his serfs.
Right.
Surely all the lords do that.
Ah. I could tell you some stories.
About Sir Divish?
Jesus, no. I didn't mean it like that. Just that I heard stories from other soldiers that would make your skin crawl.
I see.
Take care now.
But of course. Yeah, I'm not sure if I can.
Hey, hey, what are you playing at here?
Yeah, I just needed a bow, chat. I'm not sure what I'm gonna use it for, but shit. Why not steal, you know?
Do you know where I can buy?
Well, if it's food you need, go and ask in the kitchen. But if you want something else, I can't help. Good luck to you.
What do I do? I don't understand. It's more like I don't know what I'm wanting to do. Oh, this is just where I was. I see.
Good day to you. God be with you.
How does one get to leave? Chat, I have no clue what I'm doing. I think I need to level up my speech, so I gotta talk to people.
Is there someone here who...
Try Vortimer. He's as thin as a starving hound, and about as cheerful, but he can get anything you want.
I wonder where the granary is.
Always turning his nose up at everything I could. You'd think he had blue.
Good day to you.
What is it this time?
Is there someone here...
Vortimer is your man. He's the local dealer, a skinny fella. If he hadn't already sold her long... God be with you. Them crewmen.
Mother of God. Take care.
God be with you.
What do you think about Sig...
It was a stroke of good luck. That Sigismund is awful. May the Lord watch over you.
I need to get out.
You here again, boy? Didn't I tell you how much trouble? God be with you.
How should I do this, bro? I'm so lost.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Can we trade?
If you've got the coin.
God be with you.
Unestimated fruit in the Bohemian lands. Tasty, broiled, roasted.
I'd like to discuss the...
Aye.
What do you say to this?
It's not worth it to me.
Very well, I agree.
Christ's sake.
I just sold this man stolen goods, and my reputation increased.
Mary, Mother of God. What are you up to here? Get out of here or I'll call the guards on you.
I better chat.
Why did Sigismund...
That...
How do I get out then? What? I'm so lost. Am I just trapped here, bro? I'm trying to see if I can do it like well. Okay. Well, there's a couple options, and I think the one I'm gonna go with is knocking out a guard and stealing their armor and then leaving. People say you're supposed to be able to jump off from the drawbridge. Huh, I guess you could do that too.
Raise the alarm!
Got you! Jesus, you gave me the right.
Let me go, for Christ's sake! I have to bury my parents!
You'll go, except back in.
If I don't bury them now, they'll be ripped to pieces by Jack.
All right, shove me. I'll pretend you caught me off guard and I fell over. I'll deal with the others. You just... Curva!
Hey.
Got you. Jesus.
Let me go.
Except...
I have to...
There's no way, bro. Just caught me again, bro. Okay. There's another way we could do this that I heard. Need help? Kitty? Okay.
How much do I want for them?
Bro, I literally asked. Yeah, I guess that's fair. Alright, so we're gonna go to the kitchen, steal all the goods there, and then attempt to flee.
He doesn't look drunk.
Gotta rob everything. Alright, that must be everything.
What time is it?
6:31.
Okay.
I am streaming, by the way. Just letting you know. What'd you give me? These are mine?
No, I'm just sorting out snacks. You want Lay's or barbecues?
I don't want those. I thought they were something else, to be honest.
Well, I work at a retirement home. They can't have hot Cheetos.
Not even that. Thought it was just completely something different.
Can we trade?
If you've got the coin.
So you want Lay's or do you want barbecue chips?
It's up to you.
We can have one of each. You know? Oh, and then this, don't eat this. This is for breakfast. It's a Nutri-Grain bar. You want one?
Sure.
Okay. Your breakfast.
Get it away from me so I don't eat it. You know what I mean?
I'd like to discuss the price.
Aye.
Here, with a little something on top for a good measure.
My word.
Chicken tenders and fries.
Nice.
Because that's all there's left. Yeah. And then there's like a ton of sweet potato fries. Don't overchange so much.
Can we trade?
If you've got.
I'll be with you.
I'd like to discuss the...
Why not?
Satisfied?
I'd almost shake on that. Almost.
Nah.
Aye. That would do it.
Nice. It worked. Alright, now with lockpicks. We can attempt a lot of things, honestly. But how much of them are going to be viable is the actual question. That is the good question. That is the very interesting question. You may have to be the one that gets knocked out. In order to pick locks, you must have at least one lockpick in the inventory, although it's better to have one or two spares since they get worn with each use. And in the worst case, they break. Excuse me. Okay. You can start actual lock picking process by holding E on the lock. And when you see a diagram of the lock mechanism, in which you have to find the right spot to lock, or to insert the lock pick, rather. You can do the whole. Then you have to use the lockpick D to turn the whole lock mechanism. At the same time, you have to coordinate the movement of the lockpick with the rotation of the mechanism. Because the portion shifts, how so it's What? What do you need?
Tomorrow I'm at work, but that isn't really not for it. But tomorrow, basically tomorrow I get to choose my schedule with another person, because there's also another part-timer. So we're gonna choose like which days we want. You know. So.
Okay, we'll chill.
Anyways, I'm gonna get back. Want me to refill yours too?
It's up to you.
Your water?
It's up to you.
Well, where is this? So I can see it.
I don't know. I think it's right here. Thanks. Thank you. Love you.
Love you too.
I'm gonna get changed. Alright, let's see if I can go to the gate, but first let's get my horse as well. Alrighty.
I need to get out of here.
Then I'm afraid you're out of luck. Ah, I see. All right then. But if you breathe a word about me to anyone, God be with you.
Nice. It worked. And it gives me, you know, it gives me not only the disguise,
Got you! Will you never give up? Let me go, for Christ! You're going, except back.
Let me go.
How much? That should do it. All right, shove. I'll deal with the others. Ah, crap! Damn it!
Yeah.
All right, now that we're out of there, though.
You'll have to wait for me here, friend. Better to keep going on my own.
Indeed.
Looks like they've already gone.
I don't know what bro wanted to see, expected to see. Like, valid reaction. Very, very valid reaction. Okay. Shit. Sorry about that, chat. You won't me needing none of this no more. I'm sorry, guys, but... Aw, poor horse.
Hey, who's there?
You're in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Oh, that's cool. It says if there's blood on like the... Okay, there we go. This is very interesting because there's a lot of people that are dead here.
It's the charcoal burner.
That's upsetting. I wonder if pretzels were actually a thing in the Middle Ages, because that does not sound right.
Hey! Why would anyone do this? What did these poor souls ever do to them?
Right. These are literally women.
What's going on there? You'll get. Bring it on! I haven't even started yet.
You shall not. You shall not yield. Well, now that I'm actually like, shit, I don't know. I think I'm still doing terrible in terms of trying out, like, Thank you. Cabbage cart. No, I'm just playing. This is crazy work, though, for real. There must be a path that I don't know how to do. I wonder if there's any survivors. Because low-key, I could probably like... It'd be interesting to be able to recruit them or something. Okay, I personally believe I'm going the right way, but we will see.
I was trying to read it, but you're streaming, so I can't read or know.
Oh, they're just saying 12 hours of sleep is crazy, chat. That's literally all I was saying. Because I slept for 12 hours and I was like, wow, there's no way. Crazy. Crazy work. No, he's coming tomorrow. because he didn't want to do it during rush hour. So
Makes sense.
yeah, and so I'm gonna be getting the 450 tomorrow, and I'm gonna probably use that to get the race wheel. And once I have the race wheel, I'm gonna start being able to stream more games. That's the goal, at least. The same way I escaped, that's the way I'm going in. Is there not a way in? How do I get in? Guess there's like one way in, bro. Yes, please. Yeah, you can. What do you want to talk about? Why do you say that?
Because I went into work and then at lunch, a girl who was like someone. So yesterday, I'm guessing because the workers today, we never we always ask. Basically, the workers today didn't work yesterday because yesterday someone got her food when she wasn't finished, but she left. So I'm guessing they were just doing their job, and she's complaining that we threw her food away. But when she, basically these old people leave, and when we clean the table, they complain that we're doing something wrong, and it's like, no, you left. We have to clean the table for another person. We can't just leave your food there and expect you to eat it all. You're not a child, you're an adult. And if you want your food to go, we can get your food to go. And then another lady was complaining that we got her to-go order wrong, but the person who did it just wrote it wrong, and she was trying to blame me for it, and I was like, I never wrote it. And then she was like, well, then who did? And I'm like, I don't know, but it's not me. I was just the one who packed it and gave it to you. So then I almost got blamed for that, but then that turned out it was excruciating, because me and the chef were like, okay, what do you want? What do you want? She wasn't telling us what she wanted as an alternative, because she wanted the meatloaf, but we ran out of meatloaf, and I'm guessing the other person didn't know that we ran out of meatloaf, because I just gave the last meatloaf to someone else. So then she was stuck with the crab cakes, and she was like, I don't want any crab cakes, this is disgusting.
So she's just complaining over everything, bro.
Yeah, she was complaining over everything. So then the chef had to remake all her food.
I would not have, personally. If I was that chef, I would have been like, bitch, please.
No, okay.
Or was it an old lady?
It was an old lady.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
So the person who complained about,
You
their
don't run
food
like
being
me.
taken away
Fly with
was
a
like,
sword in his hand.
on a wheelchair. And the chef was telling us, hey, did you guys take her food? And I was like, I tried to take her order. She said she didn't want any food. So I don't know why she's bitching about us taking her food away when she never ordered food. She didn't order lunch. She didn't order dinner. I don't know why she's bitching about us.
Yeah, I don't know.
So we all just assumed, hey, it was just the people.
You stood by his side and he did this.
Because at that time it was lunch.
In the end, you were a hero. You didn't run away. You didn't abandon them like me.
Another old lady was bitching about her salad.
Yeah?
Yes, because she ate everything else but the lettuce.
Yeah, I don't know.
But the salad
Okay, chill.
itself.
I'm in the cutscene. I've been low-key waiting for this for a while. Cause bro had his parents killed and now he's going back so that he can bury them.
Why did you do it to me, Father? Why? Why did you leave me? Forgive me. Forgive me for everything. Next time I won't run. I'll never run away again. I'll find the one who did this to you. I remember his face. I'll find him. But first, I have to find this shovel and take care of you. I remember you told me you wanted to lie beside Mother. Here. Under the linden tree. At least I can do that much for you.
Right. Very valid. Yeah, I don't know though. Yeah, you should be able to.
Because I gave her salad. So she ordered a Cobb salad, and a Cobb salad can be eggs, bacon, whatever. So cut it up into small pieces, right? And then she was complaining that, like, and then I brought another person their Cobb salad, and she was like, why didn't mine come with eggs? And I just left. Because I wasn't about to deal with that. You know? And then she came up to me towards the servers area, which they're not supposed to do that, but they do it anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then she started bitching about it, and then me and the chef were looking at each other. And then we were like, okay, we just agreed to make her a new salad, cause like, you know, she's gotta eat, but like, But like it was annoying because like we all knew that she just wanted a new salad and she just wanted it cut up, chopped, all of it. So and then she was like, and then the chef was like, if she complains again about this one, I'll go talk to her. And I was like, okay. So I gave her her food and I left.
Valid, I guess.
Because the chef told me, hey, if she bitches about this salad again, if she bitches about this salad in particular, I'll go talk to her. And I was like, okay. I just did what he said. And then he asked me how did it go. I was like, I'm guessing she liked it, because she's not bitching about it. So and then the same woman 3 times came up to us, came to this servers area, and was like, I'm trying to find something during dinner, and all of us were like, we're not seeing it. Because we all knew, because one of them saw her take it with her. So, you know, it was very, very retarded. Because I prefer that we close the door, but we have to leave it open, unfortunately. Like, the only times we close it is when we're not serving, so then they don't come up to us and expect us food. Because we're not allowed to give them food. The only thing we're allowed to give them is like a sandwich or a snack. Or like water or something. That's about it. We're not allowed to give them meals. We're not allowed to take their orders. Until dinner time. I just hope tomorrow is better.
This is a good place. You're gonna like it.
Because to be honest with you, I don't want to...
Alright, chat. Low-key, I think it is time to play a different game.
Yes.
Because as good as this game is,
Want to try some? They're pretty good. Remember, it's healthier for the old ones. No? Sweet potato fries.
I'll take chicken though.
Just called chicken fingers.
That'll eat, because that is good.
They actually make really good cheeseburgers and bacon cheeseburgers.
What game should I play? Car Mechanic Simulator? Feels like the move right now.
You asked me what game to play.
I was asking chat technically, so.
Well, I don't. How about I play with you?
Like what?
What about that 2-player game?
Not at the moment. Maybe later, right?
I have to be in good buddies. 11:25. So I got time. Your mom called
I'm gonna sit on the couch for a bit, chat.
Your mom called you today?
Oh, yeah. Why?
Oh. I was just asking if she called you or texted you.
I believe so.
Because, you weren't telling me your side of why, so I asked her to do it for me. Because I was
She tried explaining it to it.
That's what he has to do. It's not him being considerate.
Sure, I get that. Come here. Right here. Sure, I get that. It's not technically him being considerate, Michael, right? I get that. I understand that. But it's not also fair to expect him to pay when he's trying to leave. Alright, chat, I'm back. We're done with the conversation. I'm still streaming, so that conversation is done. Alright, chat, my fault. I was a low-key AFK for a bit. Alrighty. We have 9K, more or less, $9,054 to spend on a car. Let's see what we can get.
Thank you for at least explaining it to me.
Cars are pain. Yeah, I got you. I just don't understand. And I'm trying to make you understand, so you understand my side.
Oh, because in the text, all you said.
Because I'm not. I don't like texting. And then I just overthought. You know. I don't fuck with texting. Texting is not the way I like explaining things. I'm better with my words than with my.
Yeah, that's why I prefer calling.
Well, can you get my drink up for where it is? That's what I just said. I don't know where it is. You're gonna have to find it. It may be in the bathroom.
I literally gave it to you.
I know, and I swore I put it where it typically goes. Oh, it's right here. I found it. It was on the couch whenever I went on the couch, I believe. Alright, let's see what we can buy. Because low-key, I want to get myself a car that has good, like this would be cool, but I'm not trying to spend my $8,000 on a car that I won't be able to fix up. You know what I'm saying? I got to be able to fix it up at least so I can sell it for more. Otherwise, it ain't worth it. So far, there ain't shit. I ain't finding shit so far. This is unfortunate.
Next time, I'll get you a nice cheeseburger.
I don't know. I don't really like cheeseburgers like that. That's cap. I'm just saying I don't know how.
Because if you think these are good, the cheeseburgers are immaculate.
6K, eh? This may be the move. I'm not sure yet. Might be the move. Oops. Yeah, look-y, I'm gonna see what we got. 6K is a little out of my price range at the moment. I'm not trying to only have like 3K left over. That's not it. If anything, I want a car that is like 3,000, 4,000, which is that it? No, this one's 4K. I might actually get the Scion, because I'm pretty sure that's what it's supposed to look like. Or like a what a Mitsubishi, yeah, 3000 something. I don't know. I can't remember what it's called. Definitely not gonna be able to afford that. Not even gonna look at it. You know what, why not? Let's see the price of a McLaren F1 in this condition. Yeah, still $800,000. Can't afford that. Definitely will not be able to afford that. So I'm gonna buy this one. Who?
No.
What happened? I'm so lost.
Talking about the little crash out kid.
Oh yeah.
His name is also Tyler. He's way worse though. Like bro, if bro like wanted to crash out like on purpose, like I was doing, bro, he'd break all my records, bro.
That's crazy. That's crazy work.
Well, I called him a little crash out, right? He's like, I'm gonna tell my mom. I was like, go ahead. And then me and him, we were talking about it. He's like, the least that can happen is mom comes out and tries to lay hands on me. At that point,
that's not gonna happen. Over words is that's not gonna happen.
If she lays hands on me, I'm just gonna hit back. At that point, that's something offense.
Good luck in court with that one, buddy. It's called use of force. You don't want to use extra force than what she can use. For example, if she's beating your ass, you can beat her ass in that case. Then that would work. That's work. That's all you need to do, because otherwise the courts are gonna see it as you're using too much force. You feel me? I dare you, right? I was being attacked by this lady.
Bro's gonna learn his lesson either way. Bro's gonna lose his ability to snitch, and bro's gonna get his mom thrown in jail.
That would be crazy, bro. Honestly, that would be some wild shit. Imagine you're just chilling, and like some random guy that you're fighting with calls you a crash out. So you go tell your mom, and then your mom goes try beating up this kid that called you a crash out.
Your mom's also a crash
and
out.
now the police are called, and now you're fucking. Your mom is in jail. You have no way of snitching no more. And like,
just a little clash out.
and yeah, right. That's crazy work, bro. That is crazy, bro. I want to be able to buy that. How much does that cost? Because I need to start being able to repair shit. Otherwise, I'm not going to be making as much money. Test path, don't need that. Lifter, don't need that. Salvaging, don't need that. Warehouse, don't need that. Garage, expand. Allows further development of your work. 10k? Shit. So warehouse. Yeah, I think I need 10k then. That's unfortunate. So I need 10k on top of another 10k. So I need 20k so that I'm able to get a trash ass car. Once again, 3,000. This should be enough money to rebuild this engine, hopefully. Oh yeah, I gotta get this belt off. What am I yapping about? Or trying to take these off, and I haven't even gotten that off. Do you guys think that this engine is worth it? It's interesting because I know you can swap engines in this game, but I don't know how, like... It's unfortunate because I think they're just normal, realistic swaps. So, like, any swaps that, like, the car itself would actually be able to have in it without actually, like, fabricating, like, normal swaps would. You know what I'm saying? So, for example... You're trying to put an LS into a Miata, there's gonna be some fabrications there for that, you know what I'm saying? Versus trying to put the exact same motor that it has inside, you know what I'm saying? I think it would be very like it would just be able to, like, you just put it in, you know what I'm saying? What happened? Type? Well, not type technically. But low-key, yeah, I think if you swap your engine, it's cool and all, don't get me wrong, but, like, I don't know how worth it is, for most cars at least, is my point. I guess it depends, but, you know, I think that's with a lot of things, it just depends. Is still attached to it. Am I being blind? It's probably, if I had to guess, yeah, a spark plug. That makes sense. There's only one though, that's odd. Take the pistons out. Take the pistons out. Trust chat. This game will get a lot better once I'm able to do shit. What?
The cones.
The what?
The famous waffle cones.
For what?
With the twist.
Oh, those, yeah, sure. They're probably not very, like, potent, though. Per se. You know what I mean? Probably only like 10 milligrams, bro. And I need myself at least 250.
Oh, they're 200, and there's an 800.
There's an 800?
Yeah,
like,
sure.
I'm sure those are like per bag, not per cone. No, I'm being...
It's a variety pack.
Yeah, so it's gonna be... Yeah, exactly. It's what I said.
See just one by itself?
Sure, I guess. If it's a variety pack, 800 milligrams, I'm assuming that it comes with 8. 100 milligrams. You know what I'm saying? Let's see. Chad, do you think rebuilding the entire engine would help me make more money? Or do you think... Yeah, what do y'all think? I think I'm gonna just rebuild the engine.
So, their strength is 150 and there's another that's 600. And that's just for one. See?
Cool. Alright. Now with that, please don't be 2,500. Thank goodness it's not that expensive. Still quite expensive, I'd say. Put it on the lift. Let's put it on the lift. Let's put it on the lift. Anyway, now that it's on the lift, tighten this into place. If y'all haven't done it already, y'all should like and subscribe for real. If you're enjoying the content, trying to get to 1,000, just in general, trying to get to, you know, a lot. Trying to stream. Let's do 4 obviously, but let's get some piston rings as well. Ugh, Brokington already. That is upsetting. I'm gonna have to sell some stuff. I don't even think I could afford that. Yeah, that's upsetting. But I will make myself afford it. Sell parts under 30 for sure. I guess those. Oh dang. Hopefully I still got those tires. Did I get rid of? Oh, I also got rid of like the gearbox and shit though. Okay, we'll just attach this. Let's see if we can get 2 of these. We can't even get 1. That's upsetting.
You know what's a smart idea?
What?
To get an Airbnb for your, as like a wedding venue, so we can enjoy it for a week instead of getting a venue and only enjoying it for a few hours.
Think so?
Yeah, just think about it. 1, we get to save money for like the honeymoon, right? So we can book it somewhere else where we want to and have that.
10K. Good shit. Sell it. Now I'll have 9,500. It was only a $500 profit, but shit, that is not really necessary.
You know?
Yeah, that is needed, because that means that's one more fucking trip I could go to this shit, and also just means I can get a better car in general. We'll continue. Sorry.
But like, let's say we want to get married in like Nashville. I'm just suggesting.
Definitely not. But I feel you. And even then, let's not talk about this right now. I'm on stream. This is a in private type of conversation. I feel like. I get that, but there's conversations and there's not. You know what I'm saying? Anyway. Ooh, I'm not gonna be able to afford this. This is like an equivalent to an Aston Martin, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, 10K. I am straight off that. The Honda Civic, though, on the other hand. Well, no, this would be more of a Volkswagen, rather. What am I talking about? I didn't even see the, like, front, so I was like, ah, shit. And that is pretty... Ooh. Please be low numbers. 6K, that's, like, the lowest so far. Unfortunately. Please. Give me a good car. Okay, I'm gonna try to get the Salem Fastback then. And try to do this one. What does it have in it though? It's a, well, yeah, obviously the V8, but how... What? Oh, thank you. You know what? Yeah, let's just get it. I probably won't be able to afford most things with this vehicle though. I am going to test something out. I'm going to take all parts off the vehicle. Every single part. In which... No. Well, yeah, that's the goal, but like... It's just for money, so I'll be able to... afford... afford like the engine better, you know what I'm saying? So let's start with the first thing, the interior. With the interior now disassembled, let's go into the exterior. These are pretty bad quality stuff. Alright. With that now, let's move it and let's sand it down. Get rid of this rust. Definitely don't want rust in this shit. $1,300 is expensive to fucking fix that shit. How much am I making so far off it already? That is crazy. Just based off of what I've done, I can already sell it for a pretty hefty penny, I'd say. So let's not fumble this one per se, and let's actually get some good work on it done. We're probably gonna try to buy the entire like engine. We're probably gonna try to buy the engine and build that. Oop. But first we gotta not destroy, but we gotta get rid of every single other part, so that it's just a rolling shell with literally only the fucking, just a brand new engine in it with a brand new body. And eventually I'll be able to like fix this, like with the parts it has itself, you know what I mean? It'll be fun. To be honest, I feel like this is the move. We'll see how much money it actually makes us overall in comparison. But it may actually lose a lot of its value since I'm taking apart the car. But it may actually, you know, increase its value as well. We will see. Let's put it on the lift. And also, can't I buy like an engine? So I need the expansion for that. That's pretty valid. I kind of thought something like that. I don't know. I feel like that if... Ooh, shit. Sean might be coming back soon. I just totally forgot that man is like coming home at 8 today instead of 10. So W's for that. May hop on some rogue later. I'm probably gonna end the stream at 1 tonight because I'm not trying to be in the same predicament tomorrow that I was in. If I wake up at 1 tomorrow, I'm screwed. I got work from 2 to 10 tomorrow, so I'm not trying to do all that.
Well, this round, you're gonna be woke finally with the pillow, with the horse.
Just wake me up around 8. It's like
That was like the ideal.
it's when I typically wake up.
Not today.
Well, yeah, because I had nothing to wake me up. When I say that, I mean my alarm didn't go off. That's literally all I mean. I'm not saying you have to wake me up.
It was 8. I had your phone, I turned it off, and it was 15, you know, being like, hey, your alarm turned off, your alarm turned off, and you were waking up and you went back to sleep.
I think that's what the issue was. You turned off my alarm. Don't do that. Let me turn off my alarm, you know what I mean? Otherwise, I'm not gonna wake up. You know what I mean? Or if that same type of thing happens again and you need to turn off the alarm and then like get a cup of water and spray me with it, bro. Dead ass. Might put me in a terrible mood, but it would be also a little funny in my opinion. I don't know, chat. I don't think that would be a good idea, would it?
No, but you already said it, so you can't take back what you said.
Yeah, I know. It's only if we have something important going on. Don't do that like every day for no reason, you know what I mean?
I wasn't going to.
It's only if I really need to be awake. Yeah, low-key. What do you mean?
Oh, because when I went to work, because he was like, hey, you're getting paid, it's payday, you should get your check right before you leave, right? And everybody was like, oh, thank you for reminding me, right? And then he was to me and I was like, oh, I don't know if I'm gonna get paid today, right? Since I'm still new, right? So then I talked to Ruben about it, and then he, you know, basically my second boss, and then he was like, since
Well, because it's bi-weekly, so it works a little differently. Especially when you start bi-weekly work, you have to wait until the next pay, like the next pay period. If you like, and especially since you just happen to start on the pay period, you kind of gotten like unlucky in that regard because I think you have to wait until like, yeah.
I have to wait until April 2nd, which isn't bad because
Yeah.
And then April 2nd, I paid my bills. But it's like you said. And then we get paid April 2nd. Everything that I was supposed to get paid today is gonna just get transferred into my first paycheck.
Yeah.
Which means I'm gonna get paid more than original. Which, it's unlucky, but lucky at the same time. You know?
Yeah.
Because right now, on there it says 24, but if you do the math, it's probably more.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, also, here's all my proofs. Watch Louise, when he sees this, he's gonna be like, are you hurting yourself? I'm like, no. I tried to make wings. Luckily, it didn't work today.
Yeah, I don't know. He probably not even, like, probably wouldn't even notice, maybe. Maybe he will. Never know.
Oh, yeah, that's what Wolfie does it.
Doesn't really matter.
Yeah, it doesn't matter, but I just don't want to explain to anyone why I did this, you know?
Mm-hmm. Which one am I missing? That's what I thought, but I don't know. It didn't seem. We're gonna do a performance V8 as well, or we're going to attempt to do a performance V8 as well. What do you mean done? I'm trying to get rid of that. Like, jeez.
Today I worked for 4 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I go in at 8 and since I got off.
But math, not mathing.
Right? I think I worked 8 hours.
Yeah, I think you did as well. If you got there at 8, you totally worked 8 hours. There's no way you worked any less.
I got there at 8:56. I left around 6:11.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah, 8 hours.
8-ish hours, at least.
I will take a picture of it, but as of right now, it says 24/6.
24 hours, 62
Yeah, period. 24/62.
time. That should be pretty nice pay, I hope.
Yeah. But 24.60.
Alrighty. Let us see how much I get. Pretty decent amount. Just for half of it to get immediately obliterated. Low-key, I lied. We're just gonna make a stock V8. That was way too much money.
Plus 5.25. So it should get, so it's actually 29.87.
For what? Oh, 29 hours?
Yeah, in total.
Yeah, then keep working and you'll...
Yeah, that's what I'm doing, because and then on April 2nd, I'm gonna get paid more than everybody else, because they're just gonna get paid the 2 weeks and then get paid more than 2 weeks.
Think so?
That's what Ruben said.
Well, yeah, technically, I guess. I don't know how it works.
No, yeah, because my boss said since I got there at like the worst timing, which was on Wednesday, April 12th, which
Yeah.
was the end of the payday. From that, since I started, that will, on April 2nd will be my first paycheck, and then I'll just get paid more because of the fact that, you know,
Yeah, I feel you.
So, I don't know.
Let's talk about something other than work, please. Boring. I'm not trying to talk about all that. It's pretty boring stuff to. Indeed.
Well, that's what I was trying to talk about.
And that is again just a topic for it's a private. Yeah, exactly.
Okay. How about this?
Chat, do you think that this? I only have 100. Yeah, this may have actually ruined me. This may not have made profit. We will see. This will be a lesson learned if we lose a shit ton of money. This will be the new method. Nope, it's the new method. Clearly, it's the new method. Holy shit. Made massive amounts of bread with this. Fuel filter. Let's try to get this. First. Okay, I can't even afford that, so I'll just get the fuel filter. And I don't even know if I can afford the ignition distributor. I sure can. We'll get that as well. Okay, 55. We might be able to buy this as well. $11K. That's actually really good because that means I have 10,500. Well, okay, I don't know if it was the move per se. I may not do that again on the next car. Or maybe it worked. I don't know. I can't really tell. It's what do you guys think, chat? To the 6 people watching, what do you think I should do?
What are you asking?
Oh, what am I asking? I'm asking whether or not I should like strip the part, sell those parts that I get from the stripped car, sell them, and then use all that money to buy a RX-7. Yeah, honestly, I'm buying this immediately, guys. 4K. I don't even need to see what else is at this fucking shit, bro. I don't. I really don't. You know what I'm saying? The RX-7 is all I need. It's unfortunate because I don't think I can actually do like proper shit on this, but it actually might be cheaper. You never know. I don't know. Maybe the rotary is a cheaper engine than most. Plus, I'll have 6K anyway, so I'll be able to fucking afford what?
If you had to describe your life in one sentence, what would it be?
Dude, are you really looking up shit on your phone? That's sad, bro. Can't even make out your own conversation, bro.
Well, I like. Oh, here's an easy one. Just answer this, please. What's your favorite thing about our relationship?
Our relationship? Anything in that regard, I think we should keep to ourselves. I'm not really trying to have parasocial ass people into.
It's 8.
What?
It's 8. Take your meds.
Oh, I guess it is 8. I can finally take my meds again. Yeah, you're right. Alright, sorry about that. Let us continue.
Oh, what is one thing in a car that you'll never, ever, ever, ever repair? Like you won't, like you don't.
Speaking of the alarm to tell me to, you know.
Take my meds.
Right. Anything transmission related, I feel like in real life I would not want to fix. Or maybe I would. I just don't know how to. I just don't know how to. Really, is what. Like right now, any answer I would give would just be because I don't know how to do it. It's not because I wouldn't want to do it. You know what I mean?
What's something in real
Like anything?
Yeah, like anything.
Most hard drugs. I am not a drug person, so any hard drugs like fucking cocaine, all that shit, nah, I'm straight. You should never do it. You know what I'm saying? It's that kind of thing.
I agree.
Dorito.
Oh, you know what I can do?
No, I don't.
I can ask my mom if she has some like work shoes. So that I don't have to buy shoes.
That was really satisfying to take apart, I'm not even gonna lie. Like, holy shit, that was super easy. I didn't have to do like most things, like, though it may be like expensive now that I'm looking at it, cause we'll see though. Rotary housing. I mean, overall, I think it will still be cheaper.
Would you ever build your own car?
That's, yeah. Yeah, eventually.
Okay, how do you think you would do it?
What do you mean?
Like, would you grab like a car from the junkyard?
That's not how that would work. If I'm making it from scratch, that's not doing that from scratch. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Essentially, how are you gonna do it?
I don't know. That's from later me to figure out, you know what I mean?
I guess. I'm trying to get us into a conversation. Maybe you keep giving me dry responses.
Because those are dry ass conversation starters that I'm not really trying to do. If I'm giving dry responses, change up the questions. I was in coil, so yeah. Ignition coil stuff. This looks very weird for being an ignition coil. How the fuck does this work? I am going to have to do some research on how the fucking that works, so that's interesting. Oh yeah, fuel rail. We're getting most of the most expensive parts on. That's at least nice. Throttle body.
What is?
Hmm?
Okay, I'm gonna ask you a very basic question, but you'll have to give me a very detailed answer about this.
It depends if I want to talk about it or not, you know?
Okay.
Balancing,
And you can't
counterweight.
honestly choose the basic answers. You have to get creative. The question is, what superpower would you get?
I'm not talking about that right now. That is a dumbass conversation part. I'm sorry.
Well, you said, you literally said I'm giving you dry ass questions.
And that's the driest of the fucking questions you could ask, bro. What are you talking about? That's like one of those starter questions that you would ask somebody that you don't know. You know what I'm saying? Hey, what kind of superpower would you have, bro? Oh, me, I would have fucking fireballs, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's such a very... Yes, it is, bro. Yes, it is.
You know what I would choose?
What would you choose?
I would choose all of the above.
You want all the powers? That's not how the question works. What are you talking about?
No,
Definitely won't be able to afford that.
That's how it works. Because remember, I put rules behind this question. I said you can't choose the obvious, flying or whatever.
Well, Well, if anything, that's like more obvious. Obviously, people would want every single power, but that's not how that shit works, bro. You can't just have all the powers. You gotta have limitations.
Okay.
Like, you have all the powers,
okay,
but
Superman.
no, like you have all the powers, but you can't use them because you're like.
Superman flies. He has laser
Yeah, that's all he has. He has. Yeah, sure, he's broken, but he doesn't have every single power there is. He doesn't have time manipulation. He does. Well, okay, maybe he does. I don't know what he has, bro. Because I'm not really a Superman fan.
What superpower is
Let's put oil in it too. Since I had the $20, you know what I mean? I might as well stay with one single dollar so that everything when I sell this car, everything will be mine. But before we do all that, we gotta sell all the engine parts anyway, because I don't think I did that.
He has flight, superhuman strength, X-ray vision.
Yes, all of that isn't.
Vision, Cole's breath, super speed, enhanced hearing,
And guess what?
a very big word.
Any of that, if somebody has anything like time related, he's cooked. I'm sorry. If they have kryptonite and something like a time power, they're cooked. Like, this may be a hot take for some people, but I think Dr. Stone, not Dr. Stone, that's a fucking anime. What am I talking about? I forgot his name. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm not even gonna talk about this no more since I can't even remember. This is sad. But yeah, I don't know. I think that's trash. You can't expect.
Okay, what superpower, what superhero would you be? That's a different question.
Nigga, Iron Man. Iron Man is my favorite, bro. Iron Man is who I will be.
Okay, if you can't be Iron Man,
Then I'm not being a hero, bro. Respectfully, I'd rather be a freaking.
citizen.
No, I'll be a villain.
Okay, what villain? I dibs on Joker.
Joker's like ass, bro. Joker's just an insane guy. No, I'm just playing. No, but Joker's smarter than he lets on, I feel like.
Yes.
He's very smart.
He pays his taxes because he knows he's not gonna like rule jail. He already rules the sane asylum, and he can get out easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
Can he though?
Yes, bro. Bro, he's Joker. He's insane. You really think if he can escape by making one of the doctors fall in love with him, I'm pretty sure he already knew how to escape in the first place.
Well, that said though, like Harley Quinn just folded, bro. I'm not even gonna lie. I don't even know how to explain all that. But like, yeah, I don't even know.
Yes, Harley Quinn folded.
Folded under zero pressure.
When she was in and a regular person, she folded mad hard.
Yeah, I don't know. Different topic though. Damn, it's 100. I could probably. What anime would I be in?
Yes.
And why?
Yes. See?
That's a difficult. That question is actually interesting and good. You know what I mean? What anime would I be in? Chat. I personally think that Solo Leveling has been popping off enough where I will give it the credit it deserves. You know what I'm saying?
To me, I haven't watched it. I only watched like probably like the first half of the first whole entire season, and then like I stopped midway in like the second season.
In terms of what? Oh, Solo Leveling. You mean?
Solo Leveling. So I can't say I would want to be in it.
I only say that because if you become a hunter, you're able to get money like super easily, and it just is like, it just would be fun, bro. I don't know.
Yeah, but that also depends if like you have a high rank.
No, not necessarily. Like even if you're in E rank, you can still find people to help you like succeed.
Yeah, but you're just gonna be like the carrier.
That was really fucking worth it. 16 grand. 16 grand. I made 6K 7K profit, not 12K profit. I would only say 12, because yeah, that's good. That is actually really fucking good. I'm getting really close to actually being able to. That actually means I'm able to get a better car if I needed to now. But it's unfortunate that the RX-7 is.
Would want to be in.
Sean should be coming any second now. Yeah, that makes sense.
Only because I really like that anime. I watched it 4 times. This is my 5th time watching it.
Yeah, plus I feel like that's like. Yeah, that's pretty normal, I'd say. I would kind of expect that.
Or like
7K. I would only have. Ooh, I would have 9K for the parts if I picked that. Why One Piece? One Piece is like the last place I would want to be.
No, I choose One Piece only because
Like, you realize that you're not gonna be a pirate. You're going to get clapped by everybody. Like, you're not getting a princess status, bro. You're gonna walk out, you're gonna start your own crew, and like, you're gonna sail, and then you're gonna get slaughtered by another pirate crew.
that's what you and Sean think. I think I got it because
Why is it so cheap? This one was Neighbor. Oh God, why is it so cheap though? 2K? It's like begging me to get it. Like, what? It's odd.
I'm just saying, One Piece, I would want to be because I've been wanting to have an adventure. I like having adventures.
Yeah, let's get this as well so that. Ooh, here we go. Now I'm gonna go home. I have 2 cars now. So the first one, the $2,000 one, I'm gonna try to complete. Bro.
You know anime I want to be in?
What?
Super Jail.
That's not an anime. That's an animation. That's animated. That's not an animated. That's not an anime.
Yeah.
That's more of a cartoon.
Yeah, but like if I could choose a cartoon though.
And why Super Jail? Are you in the jail? Are you?
No.
Like what the what? No.
No, I would want to be the girl warden.
The girl? You mean the trainee?
No. You clearly not watched the whole entire.
I really haven't, and I really don't want to because
There's
it's.
an ultra jail, and that jail's run by girls.
Oh yeah. I remember now.
Yeah. You see?
I guess.
Jail, actually warden.
Low-key, I think I'm gonna like do the outside of this car as well.
Oh, what Disney princess do you not like?
I don't know. Another question that I just can't give you an answer to, bro. This is upsetting, bro. I spent like a lot of money on the exterior, and now I'm thinking it wasn't worth it. Or maybe I just haven't put it all on yet, so it's like...
Oh, what is the most overrated game and why? In your opinion.
600 for a window is crazy. You got me messed up. I'm trying to think about the answer, bro. What are you talking about? So rude. Yeah, I have no clue. I don't know what I would pick and why. I would have to. I don't know. I've been like safe with the games that I've been like purchasing. I don't really buy games that I know I wouldn't like. You know what I'm saying? So I can't say any games that I wouldn't. I could say games I wouldn't like, but that's not the same as games I've played that I haven't liked. You know what I'm saying?
No, I'm saying there's games that are overrated. Like they're just brought up too much. Is what I'm asking.
Fortnite, easy one. What up, brother? How you going, G? What you been on today? Just work?
Yes.
And how was that?
What you been on today?
Streaming?
Today?
No. Not technically.
Were two exercises you would never try? Or like you have tried but you never do them again? Because it was just not it.
I don't know. Haven't really had any like debilitating like trash stuff yet, you know what I mean?
I feel you. And that's fine.
How much of this am I actually? Can't even afford that. Yep, that's cooked. Let's try to recoup our stuff from that. That was trash. I expected better from that. Probably still made a little bit of profit, but it's like, eh. It's negligible.
Colors that don't look good on you.
I'd say orange and red. Or at least for now. I don't know, I don't really fuck with those colors like that on me. Yeah, more or less.
Interesting.
Like, sure, I have a red shirt, but like, I don't know. Red just ain't my thing, I feel like.
Sean, what superhero would you be and why?
You get to pick any superhero.
Any superhero.
Like the powers or like
No, you just get to be them.
be them.
I picked Iron Man because I'm trying to be a rich billionaire, playboy entrepreneur with the ability to fly in a suit that you made and have insane intelligence and all that shit, bro. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's me personally. I don't know. That's what I picked at least. Cause and plus I just fuck with Iron Man so heavy that like, no, go back up. I didn't get the crankshaft off, bro. Oh my god. Or at least I don't think I did. Yeah, I sure didn't. Bro, I was like, I have a lot of options. Probably like.
I don't know. I'm trying to have someone who's like strong, and then also gonna have like some OP villain that's gonna fuck up the timeline just because they don't. Because something that future me did. You know what I'm saying?
So like.
So you don't want the opposition. You just want all the power, no ops. Bro, no.
He's basically saying he doesn't want a Barry Allen.
No, I'm just saying I don't want. No. I'm saying I don't want Eobard Thorg type of ops, bro.
Yes, bro.
The niggas who are gonna do anything, bro.
Just to see you die or to see you upset, like the Joker type shit. Joker's like he's like a mild difficulty. He's not gonna destroy your like he'll kill your entire family. I feel like, but he won't like. They're supposed to be, yeah. Not all villains. There's some villains that are inherently probably good. They're going about it the wrong way.
I'm saying like Joker is insane but smart.
Yeah, I would assume so. He hides his intelligence, I feel like. Joker. He's insanely smart. For no reason to. No, you would say that, but like, I don't remember what like made me believe so wholeheartedly.
He's just a villain, bro.
No, bro, he's not just a villain.
He's just a villain.
Bro, I gotta find this clip, bro. One sec, chat. I think it was on Instagram.
Okay, would you be Iron Man, Captain America?
Yeah, I couldn't tell you, bro. I'm not gonna find that real. I don't think.
No, I'm not saying that he's not smart.
No, I think.
Whoa, what? Dude, in the span of like 2 hours, Maine conquered like at least like a country and a half.
I'm at 40 subscribers now. I don't know why it hasn't updated on the thing now. But yeah. Since I'm up here, I might as well do the flywheel stuff.
I would be.
Huh?
You know, I'm trying to think my like superhero because if I were a villain, I would be Joker, the girl version of like Joker.
At that, yeah, I was gonna say at that point just be Harley, yeah, right? What are you doing? Why are you trying to be the girl?
Because Harley Quinn, I'm sorry, but like for anyone who is trying to
Peter Parker would be cool, but he's broke all the time, bro. This man
He's
gets
a
no money.
teenager.
He's just broke all the time.
Even when he's like out of his like high school days, he's still like broke. He's a broke teacher.
Really?
Yes. He's like a.
No.
He's a professor.
Well, like in the original one, and like in the movie, wasn't he like?
No. I'm talking about the comics. Even in the movies, he's still broke. He's broke as fuck. He's broke. That's like a crucial point in all the movies that he's broke.
Right. For no reason too.
But for superhero.
He's a broke superhero trying to make it in New York City. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, so shit. I don't know. I don't fuck with like. Yeah, I need money, bro. If I'm a superhero.
I would choose Wonder Woman if I were a superhero though.
Why?
You're so correct.
I mean, yeah, I can agree, but like, why? Why do you say that?
Well,
Cause yeah, she'll have all the power with none of the fucking, none of the enemies. You feel me? I feel like.
No, I'm only saying.
No, she has some pretty good. She has enemies, bro.
Not that she can't handle.
It's just that the fact that she's like OP.
That's what I'm saying. She can't. It's not like she can't handle them. You know what I mean?
I'm only saying Wonder Woman because like the rest of like the girl superheroes are like Batgirl, Spider Woman, or like the male versions of like the other original OG superheroes.
Yeah, I think you're pretty valid off that. I don't know. I feel like she's a combination of Captain America and like who else was I gonna say? Captain America, Superman, and like yeah. You know what I'm saying?
I feel that. But what movie? She's so.
Oh God, bro, but like.
Yeah, but plus I get to live in a village full of women. Get to train.
I mean, that wouldn't be really what I was gonna say. I don't think that would be a.
Bro, all the OP like heroes just have trash like downsides or
Trash villains.
not trash villains, but just like
OP villains? Is that what you meant?
not OP villains. There's other OP, but they just have negative sides. The negative is crazy.
Like who? For example.
Like I would think Dr. Fate, but then I also
Would not.
I also wouldn't want a helmet to just like not give my body back when it chooses to. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
That would be unfortunate.
That would be extremely unfortunate.
It's like, no, bro, the world needs Fate. And I was like,
No, bro. No, it doesn't, bro. Stop it. Like, why are you doing this, bro? Yeah, I feel you.
but like, you know, like, Flash is OP. But then
What's his downsides?
his downsides.
Other than his dumbass fucking him being a dumbass. You know what I'm saying?
TV show though. And in a TV show.
Yeah, in the comics he's not really yeah, in the comics he's not a dumbass like that.
What about saying like in the comic all the villains are like
Stacked.
diabolical.
Yeah, they're all stacked.
all his like main ones. You know what I'm saying?
Right. You were saying?
I'd probably pick like Shang-Chi.
I don't know who that is. I'm gonna be honest.
It doesn't really matter. He's an unknown character. He's a guy. He's just a regular dude.
Is he like one of the superheroes or?
He's just a regular dude, eh?
Well, I guess you could say he's a newer superhero.
Like they just recently made a movie about him or something.
I wouldn't call it recent, but yeah.
What, like 2 years ago? How many years ago?
I don't know. I haven't watched the movie.
It's probably like 2022. Probably like 2022.
I don't know.
But no, he's like a. He has a. He's like a. He's one of like the best martial artists.
Oh.
And then he has 10 rings as well.
Oh.
The 10 rings is.
I watched the trailer for that. I don't see that.
They're not like OP.
I don't see that.
But like they're pretty versatile.
I don't see that as OP though. Imagine you take one of the 10 rings off, you're instantly not OP.
That is true.
Like
Hold
the
on,
ring
chat.
falls
Hold on.
off.
Before you even I need to show you like some scenes. Chat.
That's
They
it.
haven't even seen the movie, chat.
Like I
So
just
what are you
imagine.
talking? They're like telekinetic. Oh, hold on.
I just imagine you trying to fight a villain and then like your ring.
Is it him that has the telekinetic ability, or like, because that would be the thing. Like, what happens if like your shit gets stolen, bro?
Your finger, or like, are they like part of like a suit, or because like if they're part of a suit, that makes sense. Because then you have to take off the costume.
No, they're literally. Hold on, I'm about to show you, chat.
I'm just saying. Just like trying to fight a villain, and then whoopsies, one of the 10 rings falls off. Oh no!
I'm watching the clip to see if it's like satisfying enough to like
Show.
Yeah, just to show the true capabilities. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, if you show it, I'm gonna watch this movie and I'm gonna tell you if like this man is OP or not. I just
The man is not. The man. The dude is regular. He's a regular dude.
Oh, so
he's obviously like a top tier martial, like top 2. I think there's literally like what 3 niggas who are like 2. I think because I know Iron Fist is better than Shang-Chi. I think that's like it. He's like the best martial artist in comics.
But like, no. In terms of like.
In terms of like raw hands.
No. I'm saying like, but like, I'm saying like it's gonna be the issue because like what happens if the rings?
No.
I need to know, you know. Because what happens if the ring
Are
gets?
they stuck to his hands or?
No, not that.
They're like. They're more like bracelets. They're called the rings, but they're more like bracelets.
Okay.
Oh, they're like actual rings. Okay. So then, that won't be really much of an issue. Plus, if anything, that makes it easier to get back than just like a tiny ass little ring like this. You know what I'm saying?
This is the final fight. So,
major spoilers. I don't even know what's going wrong.
Don't need to.
But yeah, like, bro, what happens if that shit falls off? Not that it will.
Those are the rings.
Yeah, I'm saying.
On his forearm.
Yeah, I know. I'm saying, what if those fall off?
Those rings.
I know he could probably
Yeah.
They're telekinetic, like he said, you know what I'm saying? Who's that?
That's Shang-Chi. That's the villain.
Oh, so he has his shit. The villain has his shit.
Well, the villain is technically this nigga's dad, but don't worry about that.
That is crazy, bro. This shit is crazy.
Don't worry about all this plot. This plot.
Yeah, I can tell. Ooh, that's pretty fucking cool, bro. And low-key, for what you want to do, yeah, this guy would probably be it. Cause then you're like the best like martial artist, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, bro. 5 of the rings. Oh, so he got 5 of his rings back, eh? So when it's orange, is it his? And
Yeah.
if it's blue, if it's his dad's?
Yeah. More or less.
Oh, so that doesn't make it OP.
Yeah, it does.
No, because that means another owner can instantly.
No, that's not really how it works. There's the plot, but you know what I'm saying.
Yeah. Like right now, I feel like there's that. Yeah. This is totally like some yin and yang symbolism. You know what I'm saying? With how they're equal but opposite. You know what I'm saying? In terms of colors, blue and orange, and then yeah, I don't know. You just have so much versatility with it. Holy shit!
Did you see how he stepped on them?
That's
bro?
yeah. That's why I was
Yeah,
saying
bro.
like that. Yeah, versatility, bro.
Yeah, bro.
I want that. That's why I wanted to like say something about it. I was like, bro, that's crazy. What you doing, bro? If that happens, bro.
Whoa.
Damn, you know that shit hurt. Yeah, I can see your point. Yeah, that's pretty valid, bro.
Yeah, no. They make you immortal. This dad's like, here.
They make you immortal.
Yeah, they make you immortal.
Like not able to die, immortal, or like you don't age, immortal. You know what I'm saying? 2 different types of immortality. I feel like.
I'm still confused about like the rings.
Right.
So are they part of it? Or are they like?
So no. They're like it's an object. So you know how
Bugatti? Oh no, it's a Bugatti. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
It's like that.
Dang, bro, these 4 people.
Himself doesn't have any power.
I've had 4 concurrent viewers for a while now, bro.
So the 10 rings. They're just always on his arm. Or like.
Yeah, back when he was like conquesting back in China here in the game.
Bro. Ooh, is that Sabranco? I'm peeping game, bro.
This is him originally. Back in the day. On horseback. This was the dad.
Yeah, I can tell because it's blue. You feel me?
Oh yeah, time.
Now that I know that rule, it's like ingrained. You know what I'm saying? Like Yeah, you're dead. You heard the crack and everything, bro. You're cooked. Bro's taking out armies with this shit. Okay, yeah. That makes sense.
Yeah, he's like the rings make him immortal.
That's OP, bro.
Always just stay on.
No, you don't have to like. Technically, because I'm not sure, because in the movie, right, he took them off once he found his woman, right? But then like he doesn't look like he aged like anytime in that like scene.
Okay, so you can take them off.
Yeah, you can take them
like,
off.
I feel like it's if you use the power once, you're like an owner considered, and you just can't die now.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Because if you can take them off and he still doesn't age, that means he's just like the primary owner.
I wouldn't say primary. I wouldn't say that. I would just say that because he wore them, it recognizes him as an owner, and because of that, he has the ability to take them off and still, you know, be immortal. So.
Yeah, I'm not necessarily sure why they make them immortal, but yeah, that's like the Tenellis, the rings, the OP rings. You know,
Yeah.
It gives you, you're probably at like super soldier level strength.
Think so?
Well, not saying like.
In terms of like the ring.
In terms of base, not when like you're charging, you're like. Boom.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I was about to say like.
No.
Okay.
Probably like in base.
In base form, like just punching people.
Yeah.
Type. I could see that. Shit. Do you think that bro can cause they obviously take damage. They're not immortal in that regard, you know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
They're only immortal in age, I'm assuming, right?
Yeah, in age, yes.
Okay. Interesting. That's kind of what I thought, but I just had to make sure because I don't know. It feels like it'd be interesting if he could, you know what I mean? Be like imagine you pick this guy just because of the fact that he's like dead ass immortal, like he just like die, he never can die.
No.
That would just be insane. Nah, characters like characters like that typically get killed off anyway.
He's really hard to he's really tanky.
Really?
The rings. Well, in the comics, it's a little different because in the comics, they're like actual rings. Ring does something specific. You know what I'm saying? But I'm more talking about the movie version of him. He's pretty tanky. He has like that red vest that you saw him wearing. That's like dragon armor, dragon scaled armor. So.
Bro's got the
dragon scales.
You know, each like the 10 rings, like all of them can like float around, and they're all like defend. You know what I'm saying? It's pretty good.
type. Valid.
It definitely fits Sean.
That's what I'm saying, right? This totally would be like the perfect one for you, bro. Like for me, I don't know about any rally oriented like superheroes, you know what I'm saying? And I feel like if I'm Iron Man, I could. Yeah, bro, I could just flex.
You can just make an Iron Man.
I gotta be like a Ghost Rider character? Why you say that? The Hellmobile, yeah, bro. That would be interesting, to say the least.
I say I would be more of a villain than a superhero, because if I were a superhero, the only one I could choose as like a girl is like Wonder Woman. I'm not trying to be Batwoman. Wonder Woman.
Doesn't mean that you have to be a villain per se. You could still be like a.
Yeah, but I like villains better, because like I don't know.
All of the women character are like other villains or like they're like
Right.
Well, there's Poison Ivy.
No, honestly, you should be like Scarlet Witch type shit. Because she was good, and then she became evil. But like.
There's a bunch of female characters.
You just don't know most. Yeah,
That
right.
just reminded me of fucking, I don't know her name, but she like the Phoenix. She's in the X-Men.
Yeah, bro. There's so many people. There's so many people that you're just not.
Camouflages herself in the X-Men. There's Storm in the X-Men.
You got Guardians of the Galaxy, that blue bitch. You got fucking the green bitch. No, I'm saying there's a blue one. Yeah, I was saying both of them, the sisters.
Yeah, the green bitch died.
That's not important. It doesn't matter about their current like livability.
Father, I wouldn't want to be her because she gets killed by her own father.
Technically, but like you're still alive. You get like time.
Right.
It's not like her. It's more like 24.
Right. Yeah, literally.
So imagine. So let's say you're like.
Nice. The frame is at 100%. That's good.
Let's say you're like. Let's imagine you're like 28, right? And then let's say you die, right? Okay. 20-year-old self got pulled from the past timeline, and now you're chilling in like present. You know what I'm saying?
So now I'm just back to being 20 years old.
Yeah. You just have you don't have any of the character development of your 28-year-old self, but you're just 20-year-old you.
Oh, so I don't have like any of the future memories. I'm just like 20-year-old self.
Yeah.
It's like present tense.
No, not present tense. You're just in the present. So let's say,
I just go back in time and
so let's say you died in 2037. Let's say Dean pulled you from 2024 and he brought you to 2037. But you're still like 19 now. So like you're just, that's what like, you know, that's what like the war is doing right now. So she's technically alive.
Interesting.
I'm not sure how that should break like the timeline a lot, but you know, it is what it is.
Right, they don't really care.
That should be like, this should be impossible, but it is what it is.
I mean, bro, you can't say things like that are impossible, and we're constantly shattering reality with like superheroes. Or do you mean like the concept has not been like the concept has been explored and now it's contradicting itself?
No.
Or what do you mean?
That would like that anomaly would like cause like the end of the world probably.
Think so?
Or at least like it would like fuck up with their like general vicinity.
Yeah, probably.
So if you did that, like Arizona would somehow get like a flood, and it would like wipe the shit out of it because you fucked up the timeline so heavy. You know what I'm saying?
Shit, that would be like upsetting, bro. You're like what? It's like you're able to live, but at what cost? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I still wouldn't want to be the green bitch.
Yeah, that's the OPness with having like the speed force and like the power, bro. You could just fuck with the timeline, and if you don't care, bro, it's just gonna benefit you.
I'd say, if anything, I would be whatever Dean suggested.
Iron Man?
Not like the woman who turned into a villain.
Oh yeah, Scarlet Witch.
Yeah.
Yeah, Scarlet Witch is a very valid fucking. If you want power, that is. 7 people are watching her now. Or at least that's what it says. It's only 8:49. 100. That is good.
Just because I get both the best worlds. I get to be a villain and a superhero.
Yeah, more or less. Just depends on what time. I mean, technically, what you get stopped, I'm sure. But like.
Does she like become a villain first, then a superhero, or like?
Other way around.
I'll do research.
Well, no, because it's probably gonna tell you the comic version of her. But in the movies, she's like an op for a little bit, and then she's a hero for a little bit.
She flip flops, yeah.
And then she's a hero for a long bit.
Right. And then she turns.
And then, you know, her robot husband died, and then she.
Oh, by Thanos.
And then she becomes a little kind of crazy. Kind of kidnaps this town.
Is that shit not valid though, bro? Like. Didn't die.
She has kids and all this other bullshit.
Right.
She's like a reality worker. She's one of them.
That sounds like me. Yep.
What, crazy? Yeah, for real.
Yeah, if someone, and let's say Sean kills you, I'm gonna take
Right.
over his world and just like just his universe and make a whole entire universe.
If he was Vision, and I'm like Thanos, then again, Wanda was putting in work against Thanos.
Right.
But I still think Thanos got it. Especially if it's like also
Thanos is like the only super.
He wouldn't be able to have all stones if he's fighting against Vision, necessarily.
Well, no, because that's like there's only 5 stones and he killed Vision when he had all 5 stones. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, because his was connected to his brain.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. But I'm saying like I think 4 stone
To still wipe. Yeah, you're probably right with that. Yeah, that's true. Alright. Who do you think got it? Current Zoro or Mihawk? Still? You still think Mihawk got that? Nah, I don't think. Right? Nah, I don't think. I don't think Zoro got it.
Mihawk is the one who taught Zoro.
Exactly, and why he would beat that man's ass. What are you talking about? That argument you just said is exactly why he would lose.
You're not even letting me finish. Yes, Mihawk taught Zoro, but Zoro is continuing to move forward and use those abilities to strengthen. He trains every single day.
That still does not matter in terms of.
Bro, Zoro in the anime
Has no Conqueror's Hockey right now.
just unlocked Conqueror's Hockey.
Right.
And there's at least like this is basic use, right? This is
Alright,
just
chat.
like the aura.
Let's hope I get.
Unconscious. This isn't like any advanced forms, any crazy. Zoro is still like so far away, bro. Zoro's so.
I think. Zoro also has a determination. So, like, I think he would use
Yeah. But with a guy who has Conqueror's Hockey and probably more will to use since he has Conqueror's Hockey on a higher degree than Zoro. Right? I wouldn't even say that either, but like. I think you're underplaying this man. Not right, not even that. Just his swords play, I feel like he's enough. If he. Oh, okay, okay.
I haven't catched up to One Piece.
Not me neither, but I still know you're tripping. Like, okay, current Zoro, where we're at, where we're at.
I'm thinking about current Zoro where I'm at. I'm like, no.
Right. So current Zoro where we're at is an even more no. Like you're just wrong. Unfortunately.
I still think if he has like the right sword.
Sword and equipment does not matter when you're going up against an opponent like Mihawk.
Yes, and he also trains every single day, and then he trains to find new skills.
But all that doesn't matter when you're going against a character that has way more everything than you.
Well, like then again.
Like, do you realize that, like, no, you realize that, well, yeah, sure, but, like, do you realize that Zoro has, like, or Mihawk has, like, one of the best swords in, like, the universe of One Piece? So it doesn't matter if Zoro has a better sword. That's not going to really help him because of the fact that bro has one of the best swords already. Keep in mind, Zoro also has, like, some pretty good fucking swords already. He won't need to, like, really need... I mean, I don't know. He could probably get rid of Kitetsu, I believe. Or does he still have Kitetsu? I don't know. I'm not caught up, so I have no clue what he has at the moment. I know he has Enma, Wado, and, like...
See, this
And then he should have Kitetsu. I mean, yeah, I do want to watch One Piece. It's just like I don't want to waste the time into watching One Piece at the moment.
Well, I want to waste my time into watching One Piece, but you're saying no, we have to watch it together.
Yeah, you could read it. I wouldn't mind you reading it.
Yeah, but that requires me paying Amazon to deliver books.
No, dude, you could just get the. You could literally do it how you watch anime. Get that shit online for free. What are you talking about? Like you could easily get that shit. Yes. What do you mean no?
Okay, show me a book site that I can.
Got you. I literally did this like not even that long ago, but I got you.
By the way, I have an Apple. So show me an Apple app that I can use.
Not gonna be an app. It's gonna be on Google. That's where you're going wrong. You're looking at an app.
Yeah, I want an app that I can go to. I don't want to go to Google every single time.
Then you're not trying to read it.
That's because I'm trying to watch it. Because it's easier.
But that's the same. Oh my goodness, bro. And where are you gonna watch it on, huh?
Crunchyroll.
But like.
I literally bought it so I can watch One Piece for free.
But like you have so many other like animes you gotta watch.
Oh yeah, doesn't Crunchyroll have like manga? Like can't you make it on Crunchyroll?
I would have no clue. That was my first time doing that part. No cap. I did not know that part existed. Holy shit.
I'm just saying, I just don't like that you're like, I want to watch One Piece, but I don't want to waste time watching One Piece.
It's more like I just don't want to watch One Piece right now. I'm trying to watch other shows. And One Piece ain't it.
Yeah, but you can also just let me watch One Piece if you're already ahead. Like, I don't.
No, I'm not ahead anymore. We're literally like on the same shit now. That's why I'm saying no. I don't want you watching it because
I want to watch One Piece. I should be able to watch One Piece. If you don't want to watch One Piece, that's fine.
it's not. I don't want to watch One Piece. I'm just saying I don't want to watch One Piece right now.
Yeah, but you're saying we have to watch One Piece together, and I'm saying.
I'm not saying we have to. I'm just saying I would prefer it if we did.
Yeah, but at the same time, when I'm like, hey, can you let me watch One Piece? You're like, no. So
But like this could have been easily avoided if you just would have watched One Piece. But like it's like, bro, why? Why are you trying to just watch it without me, bro? It's like our show, you know. That was like the point. All that just for 500, bro.
I'm getting tired now. They're on a 6-month break. 6 months.
Yeah.
We could have catched up.
I have no clue.
I thought that break was over.
I'm not even sure, but we could have been catched up by now.
But I'm not trying to be caught up right now. That's the thing. I'm not trying to watch it right now. But like, no.
Cause you do realize we just got all of Dressrosa.
So?
I'm trying to be at Whole Cake. I'm trying to see Sanji leave the crew. I'm trying to.
For what? 2 seconds?
The arc, right? The arc.
I'm trying to get past.
I get that, but you're just gonna have to.
Get past the very long
There's just
stretch
better.
of
There's
Whole
just
Cake.
better animes to watch at the moment. That's what I'm trying to
Not
say.
to me.
To
You
you.
have better animes. I don't.
You literally have Crunchyroll. You have the animes I'm watching. What are you talking about?
That's because you use my Crunchyroll.
No, I use websites. What are you talking about? I don't use your Crunchyroll. No one uses your Crunchyroll. Only you use your Crunchyroll.
Yes.
So then why make that a point?
I'm literally saying when we're at your parents' house, yeah, you use my Crunchyroll to watch anime.
That's because they don't have Crunchyroll. And even then, I don't know why it's so hard for you to just like accept that I want to watch it together, but I'm not trying to watch it because it's not it right now.
Yeah, and I like the fact that you want to watch it together, but I'm getting tired of waiting for you.
Okay, that's nice, but like you're just gonna have to suck it up, you know.
Well, I'm not gonna suck it up. I'm gonna tell you
Lost money on that. That's sad. So the Bronco is not it. Like, how did I go from 16 grand to now 10 grand is crazy. Some cars are just not worth it. And even then, I think we should talk about this later. I'm streaming.
I'm gonna be asleep by the time you get off stream.
Sure. Doesn't mean I'm saying we're gonna talk about it like tomorrow. I'm not talking about it tonight with you.
Well, we've been just circling about this topic for like months, and I'd rather just get this conversation done in 12 minutes.
That's nice, but I'm saying no.
Well, I'm saying yes. I wanna watch.
I don't care, bro. Just stop. This is not the time nor the place. Please respect my wishes.
Yeah, but you're also just not understanding.
It's more like I don't care. You can just suck it up.
Yeah, well, you can also just suck it up and watch One Piece with me.
I don't want to though. I wanna put more time into other things so that.
And you've been saying that.
And I have been. What are you talking about saying that? I have been too. And why do you think I'm saying let's talk about this later? This is not the time nor the place. And if you're not gonna respect that,
All I'm literally saying is I want to watch One Piece. I don't want to read it.
that's cool.
Because I want to read it later.
Okay, then you're just gonna have to wait a little longer. It's not that deep.
Yeah, but you can see I'm waiting a little longer forever.
Can we stop talking about this like I've asked multiple times now? Otherwise, I'm deadass just gonna ignore you. And I must force the conversation to be stopped.
Well, that's what you always do anyways.
No, it's really not. And I'm not trying to have this shit on stream, bro. This is what I'm trying to say. Why are you doing this?
I'm not doing anything. All I'm
Just go in the room then. Go watch One Piece in the room. I don't care. Just go, bro. I don't want to talk to you right now.
Fine, I will. Just know.
Okay. I don't want to hear you no more. Shut up, bro. Dead ass. I'm not even joking no more. I don't want to hear you. I don't want to see you. Just go in the room and watch. You're not gonna respect my wishes, so why should I care what you say, you think? Like, no, I'm good. Okay. Okay. You can stop. You can stop now. Cause I've made my boundaries very clear, and you're trying to still, bro. Just stop. Stop. Shut the door and stop. Like, bro. Stop. Stop. I don't want your snacks. Take them away. Thank you. Can you just stop? No, I literally said I didn't want them. You just put them on my thing. I said I didn't like them. Can you just stop? Why are you being like this? Like, holy shit. You are being like anything. Just stop. Shut the door. Now. I'm not talking to you anymore. Yes, it is. Yes. You can shut the door. Oh my god, bro. Can you stop, bro? I didn't push you. I tapped you out of the way of the door so I can shut it.
You pushed me. Dude. If I sit back.
Jesus Christ. Trying to hop on some Rogan Tinder. There's like no good cars.